And welcome to the return of Paradox Fridays. We are going to be re-attempting to start the Anbennar game we tried to start before Christmas
What do you mean?
with additional
We're not
members.
restarting this our first try.
I will again be picking the Lonely Mountain over here in the east.
Dwarves again.
Wonderfully, Garvin can yell at me, but can't be picked up on microphone, so he is currently mocking me. Rob will be restarting again as Bike the Gang.
What do you mean restarting? This is clearly my
The
first
VOD
attempt.
is still on my Twitch.
Lies. No one watches the old VODs.
Yeah, but it's still there.
Yeah. So this is clearly the first time.
Hello, how are you doing, Hakuna? Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, we're currently waiting for people, but I thought I would start the stream so we can get people trickling in for when we actually play the game.
Have you got a lobby up yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Rob
Okay.
will invite you. But yeah, we had a new player pick up EU4 over Christmas. So it'll be interesting to see how he does on his first experience of modded EU4 straight into this multiplayer.
Oh, actually be quite cool with 5 of us now.
Yes. So Garvin, I assume, will again be playing Vern. He will confirm and deny when he realizes his mic is muted.
Yes.
The new player will be playing Wineport. Just here, these 3 provinces with that vassal over there.
That's like as French as you can get. I know this is a fancy world, but
The mod is Anbennar, so it's a D&D-esque styled world.
yeah.
With additional extensions which affect culture and trade and things like that.
But you can clearly see the parallels to like the real world through Europe and Africa and etc.
Well, yeah, you still have an empire, and they still get a lot of the institutions over this way.
Basically a Mediterranean, North and South America.
It is D&D countries.
Asia.
So there are things such as Dwarven Hold. So I'm in this Dwarven Hold over here. You can get incredibly high development because there's a feature called Hold Levels, and each time you go down a level, it makes it a lot cheaper to develop again. Ewan and Rob will explain another feature. I'll give him a second.
Yeah. Although right now I can't even connect for some reason. Oh, that's why. Okay, I figured it out.
Yeah, obviously there's a whole load of new religions, which is Path, which is what I am. There's the ancestor worship, which Noah is.
Ancestor worship is basically like the dwarf thing. It's the typical dwarves venerate our ancestors, look to them as kind of deities. I don't know, but yeah, that's basically for all the dwarves. Then in the west, you've got the regent court, which is like a court of deities, kind of like think Greek pantheon or something. That's pretty widespread across all of Canor, which is the European part, but it is all going to change in time. They have their own kind of reformation.
I don't feel like a dwarf every time I visit the Netherlands, for reference.
Sorry, where did that come from?
Chat. That came from chat, but
I don't feel like one because you are one.
Yeah, the Regent's Court is very much your Catholic Church, and it does have 2 reformations. I am sure I don't feel like a dwarf. No, I'm
Is
still
this
sure I don't feel like a dwarf.
is this where the admiration for everything dwarven came from?
Your girlfriend have a small person fetish.
He didn't answer it. Anyway. Okay, yeah, now I can join. I don't
met
actually know what I'm playing.
So work it out. I met a Dutch guy who was an absolute giant. He was like 1.5 times my height.
You can't call me dwarf boy. I'm not
Call him
that much
dwarf lad.
short.
Dutch people are supposed to be tall,
Dwarf
aren't they?
kid. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are tall, but not all
I
of
think
them.
on average they're. Well, I think their average height is like the highest in the world.
But
But
not
then again,
all
they've
of
not
them.
got a massive amount of contest in that department.
I mean, all I'm saying is they might be tall, but
They're also massive dicks.
Maybe you should tell Jesse that.
I was going for the exact opposite.
I'm sure you were.
Yeah. Thanks for your help there, Rob.
I mean, I'm sure there are some studies on what weed does to them.
Hello, beholder Bob. Welcome to chat. How are you? No, I'll give you 2.6 is very big. I would say it's double average.
2.6 feet.
No, 2.6 inches.
Double the average what? Noah?
What?
What is 2.6 double the average of?
Just look at chat.
Yeah, but
You are
that means
making
opening
maps for our
the thing.
D&D game. Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited for Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for Sunday. I'm excited for another good session. Sorry, I'm also trying to order burgers.
Highly demanding task.
It is when Greg is not getting what the deal is.
What if you just ordered for him?
Okay, I'll get you rustic fries. I gave him an offer between two different types of fries, and his question was, is Cajun?
Occasional, lovely.
Nope, tough luck. He's got the other ones.
Bad choice.
No,
Cajun
Shouldn't
fries
have
are
stopped
I
this
didn't
spikes.
choose it.
this
He chose it.
this entire map here, Dom, is all D&D based. It's a D&D world in
Yeah.
EU4. I have returned to my dwarves.
I'd still like to bring up the fact that seeing as it's basically in the Asian equivalent, there's basically an Asian dwarf instead.
Hello.
You
Hello?
can't.
Hey, I can call you
Hello.
boy whenever the fuck I want.
You cannot call me dwarf boy.
I can always call you dwarf boy. I just did dwarf boy.
Okay, Ivar.
Anyway, yeah, that was it. Just
Thank
wanted
you.
to boy. Have a great EU4 session.
Thank you, Ivar.
EU4. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, you're still
But yeah, so there are an incredible amount of cultures, all based off different D&D based things. So you have dwarves, lots of different humans, harpies, elves,
Yeah,
hobgoblins.
there is indeed them. They're the command.
No, No, Dom, he's calling me dwarf boy because he's a dear friend of mine who is Dutch, and I am short, at least in Dutch standards. And I went over there for New Year's. So he is, yeah, calling me dwarf boy. He's being mean. He's bullying me.
But how can it be bullying when he's stating a factual statement regarding your choice of nation?
I am playing to type. To be fair, dwarves have always been my favourite fantasy race. I just also really enjoy playing. I also enjoy playing a rogue. He would probably freak out. Yes.
A rogue dwarf.
I was playing. No, I wanted to play a rogue, so I did play a wood elf.
Yeah, I don't think you can really do a dwarf that's a rogue.
Well, not easily.
No, it's a bit of a weird one.
Why not? They're short enough, they can hide in plain
No, but
sight.
sort of stealthy and quiet and stuff. It just doesn't really feel like a dwarf's thing.
I mean, in
Feels
most
like
fantasy
it would be
games,
dishonorable for a dwarf.
Rob, are you
Yeah.
being racist towards dwarves?
No, I'm stereotyping.
that sounds like racism.
No.
Are you being racist? No, I'm stereotyping.
I have to give him that is Rob. To be fair, he has got you there.
What?
It
So
is
stereotyping is racist.
not big racist, but
Depends how seriously you take it, I suppose.
I feel like though
saying that the Dutch are tall.
playing a
I'm sorry for being
playing
racist.
playing a thug subtype of I feel like there are just still certain. I feel like there are certain D&D races that are better for playing certain classes. And
Yeah.
whilst you could make a dwarf rogue work in principle, would you
So just
want
don't
to?
think they're quick.
Because
I
I
don't
feel
really
like they would get. I feel like I would always have to go lower dexterity and just get caught every single time to really maximize my roleplay. And also because I feel like that would be hilarious. But no, we've played this mod once before where I also played dwarves. But I played these ones up here. And I napped for the first 5-6 hours of the game.
Oh, I remember that.
Quite literally, I moved my bed to my computer and slept.
I
Because
think that's
you can't
yeah, sorry, go.
you can't escape until you colonize your way out of these mountains, and it takes a long time. And yeah, it was long. We had Ewan, who united the halflings,
Yes, small people.
who are over here. He became the small country, and we competed to be the best small people.
I think I would like to claim the
And
title of
I
winner
had
there.
the highest development province, meaning I was the winner.
No, but mine was called the largest small city.
You got beaten by the tall people, though.
My
No,
thing
you
was
did
bigger
not.
than yours, my
Mm,
development-wise.
but my total development was bigger.
And we had Rob, who was playing a completely unracist elf supremacy nation.
Yeah, the Phoenix Empire, all about elf
Yeah,
supremacy.
yeah. So those have been some good stories. So we're hoping to recreate them now that they've added more East and more players, and yeah.
Yeah, and Greg was playing in
Greg
the
was playing
Empire.
Greg was playing the exact same country. They
Exact
said
same.
Are you going to play Vern again?
he is playing Vern again.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
There is no evolution to this man.
How did you come to
He
choose
he
Vern?
found perfection and
You saw it, it's like, I liked Fern. I'll pick them again.
Was it just a random choice that turned out Fun Nation?
Yeah, it's basically. I mean, originally I was like completely fuck all this. I'm not really interested in this new Anbennar thing that we came up with. I will literally just tunnel my way there with border Gortenua. and then it turned out to be fun.
Fair enough.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Hello, welcome
Hi.
back.
What's the password? Is it the normal one?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
Right. I'm very sorry for that.
How dare you?
it's fine.
How
Well,
dare me?
Well,
Yes.
good
I'm
luck
already
anyone
I didn't
trying
trip
to
her.
join.
You. Sorry, what? Wait, what? You
What?
didn't trip her?
No.
Trip who?
Sorry.
I did
Where
message
are we going
Rob.
with this?
Rob!
What?
708.
Okay, well, let's go. You're in.
Oh, yeah. I
I
need to
have you
choose
picked a
now.
country?
Well, thing is, I'm
You have
indecisive.
22 minutes to do it.
It's more like 6, but I'm not playing these guys.
Well, no, sorry. In actual fact, you've had.
Are you going back to halflings?
It is a tempting choice.
Halfling adventurers.
You doing then?
I mean, there are meant to be
Yeah,
amazing.
you've had since
There are meant to be
5:40.
amazing adventurer mechanics.
Yeah, so I mean, they have a good Volkstria here. Let me just confirm my choice.
The Small Fellows.
Yeah,
I
It's
like
a good
that.
name.
Why not the Pioneer Guild?
I don't know if they got a focus tree.
Or
But basically,
Gallant
these are
Friends.
These
all
are
those,
hobbits.
most of the countries there, they're like adventurers, and they've
What about
eventually formed their own
The
country.
Order of the Ashen Rose.
Company of the Fawn.
I like the small people. Myself.
Brave Brothers.
Okay, let's ready up and go.
Ewan has a small
Um,
person fetish.
Right, just give me 30 seconds.
Fuck.
Question why you undecided. Luke, how did you end up with Wineport? Since it's
How?
kind of it's kind of
Right, how should we
OPM almost.
Rob.
What do you mean?
Well,
I'm just gonna hide.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was A. Sorry. There was two messages there for Rob. A. It was Rob's fault. B. Everyone's hit ready.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much. Wine. It sounds fun, to be honest with you, Greg.
fair enough.
I mean, I was looking for countries that
Are we
would be okay, but also wouldn't interfere in people's games too much.
Because I don't have a pair of glasses to wear.
You can roleplay your country if you want. For you, I would advise probably not because you're newer to the game than everyone else.
Okay. I was just going to be a dick about wine. Okay.
So you're French.
Have you got
Oui,
wine?
oui.
Have you got wine in the house that you can swirl?
I have many bottles of wine. I think there's still about 17 left over from Christmas.
All I'm saying is you get a glass and just constantly swirl it.
Think
Okay, I'm
about it.
driving tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll go get a glass of something though.
I think Wineport also has great potential.
The wonderful
I will do something better and I'll go get
See?
juice.
Hihogrim the Diligent.
Glim.
He is after all the greatest of the ancestors.
Well, here we worship the pantheon of the Regent Corps.
Okay, I'll give you a dwarf rogue in that style could work. They just wouldn't work in a sneaky way. I think they would have to know that their enemies are out
Mr. Greg.
out of the house
Yeah.
before they do anything.
Mr. No?
Hmm?
Or is it Vernal? Vernal.
What?
Mr. Vernal.
Vern.
Vern, sorry. So, Mr. Vern,
Mm-hmm.
I have an interesting proposition for you.
Ready.
What is that? Do you want to be my vassal?
Tempting offer, good sir. Tempting offer.
This is
But
gonna be...
Look, I want to tell you right now that last game he attempted to unite the Empire, and he was a threatening force. Just thought I might mention.
I am aware of this, Mr. Goblin person.
I'm not. I'm a
half thing.
Halfling.
I don't know. I don't know who you are. I can't see you. I don't
Basically
care.
the same thing.
I will join I will join the Empire
Mhm.
because it's
Mhm.
for my benefit. When you start taking over the Empire, I will back you for simple benefits of a mutual alliance, and I get one trade post in the Empire.
What do you mean one trade post?
I
Sounds
just
like
want to be able
great,
to trade
we'll
post in the
accept it.
Empire.
The plutocracy trade post stuff.
Silver Crown.
And I will leave the Empire as soon as you start becoming a dominating force. You may ask me to leave, and I shall leave.
That's what I
Hmm.
did.
And I will never go to war against you. Likewise, you would never go to war against me.
By a trade post, do you mean like which one?
Things I put down around the map, like how Venice plays.
Wait, companies actually put down trade posts?
I can.
Yeah.
I'm a
Wow.
trade republic.
And which region would you like that trade post to be in?
We can discuss that terms later down, because I don't know.
I can't help but think I'm going to be the target of the Empire's aggression again.
Why would you? Where are you even? Ian? Because
Well,
I've
he's an
been
adventurer.
Like,
Apparently, you
right
might not
here.
be able to see me, but I'm in the
I
uncolonized region
can't
to the
see
east.
you.
Okay,
You'll be able to see it
mages.
eventually, though.
Okay, I mean, I'm ready whenever.
Have you done your estates?
I am
Alright.
very almost ready.
1 second.
So is this all going well?
I get raid trade deity.
A trade deity.
Oh, that's for your religion. So the Regent Court has a deity you can choose from. Basically, it's like a pantheon, and you
Yeah,
get to choose one god.
I understand that much,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but I want to focus on trade.
Okay, well, there's a trade
I
one,
can-
I think.
No, there's not.
Dame Frostbeard will be the leader of my military.
So,
That is a oh, there is a trade.
Mm.
Thank you.
Outstanding fellow.
Have you had your wine delivery today, good sir?
a
I'm
small
thinking
fellow.
through every part of like how I'm doing this. It's just pouring.
Us small fellows prefer beer ourselves, you know.
Well, we can
It's
come to an
halflings.
agreement at some point.
I
Fair enough.
believe I'm good whenever.
Yeah, me too.
I am also good with that.
Yes. Actually, I will. There's one thing I should say before we end pause. So this mod, I'm saying this to you, Luke. This mod introduces some things like races that inhabit provinces. It's not
I'm
super
aware.
relevant.
I have
But,
halflings.
Yeah, they're basically like you'll get events where you can increase acceptance or decrease acceptance.
They are
has
currently coexisting with us.
Different
But-
effects.
They make great work
Nice. There you go.
for the white because they can get the lower branches for us,
Uh, uh,
They can be slaves.
and they can also go on your back and get the top branches.
Okay, are we ready to go?
With modernisation to them.
this is his
Rob
attempt
hit
at
it.
diplomacy. But yes,
We
I know.
pay them.
Fair enough. I accept that.
They now have unrest. For fuck's sake.
Oh, that's not good.
I even have elves. They can get the really tall branches. Oh, that's wonderful.
That one I haven't seen before, Rob.
What?
The person who was lagging behind for the first 2 days was you.
That's a strange one.
Yeah, that is a strange one.
Oh, bloody hell. Fair enough.
Never seen the host lag behind his own game.
I haven't either.
My game went to sleep because it got bored of waiting for you two.
What, go to sleep?
No, join and let me click go.
I want the world in my...
I've got a dream.
The world is...
To watch the world burn. Durin Stormax is now in charge of my army.
Nice.
I concluded my other general was not up for the task. Dane Frostbeard, that is.
You know, just checking, Luke, you know about protecting trade with your light ships.
Yes,
Okay.
like
What do you
my
take
people
him
are
for?
so well respected, Rob. That I don't actually have ships. That's...
You probably have some
Um,
ships. You like Merchant Republic?
I do have light ships. I'm building more. That we were given a promise of friendship to Wineport. I mean, truly, our friendship knows no bounds when it comes to alcohol.
When it comes to alcohol.
And it just happens that they produce glass, which is fundamental for shipping our wine.
That is true. He's got a point.
Very fair point. I'll give you that.
Now you need someone who can help make barrels.
Exactly, and I can sell it to the dwarfs.
See, the problem
Because
is
we all know dwarfs drink by the barrel.
we're on the other sides of the world, so
There's a dwarf near me.
No, there are dwarves near him.
There
There's
are.
Rubyhold.
dwarfs in the Empire. In Rubyhold.
Yeah, absolutely great place, Rubyhold. Who would want to invade them?
Exactly.
imagine.
Imagine wanting to invade those peaceful dwarfs.
Let's hold a grand feast for my king. Wherever he is. 'Cause that's what he deserves. Many fields of wine for him to drink.
Are you going to be going on about wine this entire time?
Yeah.
That is his
Well,
entire country.
My entire purpose, Ewan.
I don't even think you can reform into anything else. Just the whole way through this game, you're going
You
to
can
be
form
wine.
Laurent.
Oh well. That's
If you
true.
take out Laurent.
But why would you
Yeah.
want to be Laurent when you could be
Exactly. Bay of Wine.
Wineport?
Wineport.
More missions, more modifiers.
But Wineport.
True.
My whole purpose for today is right.
He's the happy wine merchants to the west. I'll know you as the one who's selling everyone wine. Fair enough.
I can make another trade city. I can literally just make trade cities. This is great. I could call it Bottle Port.
Is that using your provinces though?
Yeah.
Don't become too small.
Don't become too small.
But don't end up with like don't become a one province minor sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't actually know if it's good to give away all your land.
Well, no, it's not good to give away all of your land. Most of it is still a bad idea.
I don't know what Wineport's mission tree is actually
I think
like.
the only places where it might be beneficial to form a trade place is centres of trade.
Yeah, agreed.
Don't do it anywhere where it's not a centre of trade.
Although the thing is, you're so small anyway that I just wouldn't even like giving away any land.
Yeah. And it'd be a really stupid button to push.
So you done it?
Next question.
That was
Greg.
the next question.
Greg, you're the only one with vision.
I'll pay you to shut up. I'll pay you just not saying anything right now.
Okay. I don't need an answer. I already have my answer.
It's fine, I can live with my actions.
I mean, what you want to do is find, well, just find someone to conquer, I suppose.
I have tons of people around me to conquer, but Wineport does not believe in conquering.
Yeah, you do.
We believe in selling our wine to the finest of quality.
And conquering.
By conquering. But we don't like... It's more progressive campaigning.
Progressive campaigning, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Not our fault it turned hostile.
Well, this war that I started at the beginning of games has gone very differently this time to all previous times.
Oh wow.
Gone well this
Yeah,
time?
it's gone well, yeah.
That is good.
Good.
It's gonna be a weird game. The way your country works, like
Vassals.
a swarm of vassals.
Mm.
I've never really played like that.
You can do it as Riga in base game these days. I'm gonna say Noah's playing Riga.
I'm playing the Lonely Mountain.
Of Riga.
The Lonely Mountain.
AKA Riga.
So when I look at this, we've basically got people split into two parts of the world, to the west and to the east.
And you still chose the one that's furthest away from anybody.
No, you didn't.
I
That would
went.
be my Dwarven Hold from the last game.
Wouldn't it be better
Oh
again?
yeah, true.
Oh, yeah.
I was
In this
interested in
game-
maybe going like in the middle, but I'm morally on the west.
It's probably the way it kind of has to be unless someone's in the middle.
Oh, misty eye of the mountain below.
We've also got quite a nice diversity of races. We got dwarves,
Humans.
halfling, humans,
Humans.
Asians.
and humans, and humans.
We have two diverse people. We were more diverse last game.
Okay, true, admittedly.
Yes.
So, how bad is it if I fuck everyone over from my merchant guild
What do you mean?
in my estates?
Well, they will recover eventually.
Yes, but will I still be in control?
What have you done?
No, it's just a general question.
I mean, they'll recover their loyalty if you piss them off. If that's what you're saying.
Wasn't, but don't worry about it.
Oh, someone rivaled me. Who I was hoping to keep, you know, not against me.
That's slightly annoying.
Racial segregation. You're the only dwarf in the area. You know why they did it to you.
Yeah, I'm indeed.
Only gay in the village.
I'm not gonna. Why?
What?
The age of green tide. That's sad, we can't take any of these things, Rob.
Yeah. I hope they change it in future.
Me too.
It's just the unfortunate thing of seeing as they seem to have done them all before. I don't know if they've changed them.
What exactly?
The age bonuses.
Oh,
Like this age, I don't think they've changed them, but later on, have they given like more to the Eastern nations?
as far as I know, it's pretty Western centric.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But I know there is. Eventually, there's even a thing for the dwarves. I think.
Yeah,
But
but
that might be a long-
it won't be beneficial for me because it's a colonial one, and it's colonial. And yeah,
I remember it's about whole digging speed, which is all right.
yeah. I suppose if it is, that would be great. Okay, so I can
Yeah,
get
what
an
I-
alliance
yeah.
here, but I'd rather get an alliance here. I think. I'm gonna go for that alliance, just so I have it. I have 8 diplomatic relation slots, so I can really go wild.
8 Diplo slots, damn.
I've got strong duchies.
Bastards.
Yeah, exactly. Strong duchies is great. I really like.
Be pretty useful for you, especially.
Yeah, if you can get it, get it.
Nah, it's just country took most of the land that I wanted. So I've vassalized a dude instead, taking them over. So I can get back the remaining cores.
That's annoying. I'll take the stability. Stability.
I think people are smuggling our wine. Must crack down on that. They must pay their taxes.
Yeah, basically capitalism condensed down into a country.
No, and capitalism can get down into one industry. Wine.
And a country. I think Wineport get a special government reform down the line as well.
Probably.
Yeah, they have like a wine port plutocracy.
Yeah.
Which it said it gave like 75% wine
75%
production.
wine.
So you're going to be the world leader in wine.
Yes.
It's called Unite the League.
I see.
Interesting.
And I get plus 75%.
I just need to improve relations with a whole bunch of my vassals to unite them into one vassal.
Border Point actually has a dwarf minority.
Ah, intrigued. Intriguing.
Mm.
Did you know you can purge and expel races as well?
Considering I need them, no.
I mean, I wasn't related at all to the fact that you just happened to say there was a minority in your lands, but just thought I might mention. In the decisions tab, there is some.
Racial
There's
tolerance.
two buttons: racial, military, and racial tolerance.
Mm-hmm.
They're not really important, but if you would like to interact with them, it lets you change stuff. Like if you wanted to get rid of I don't know, so the elves for some reason, you could expel them from your lands. Again, not
The
as any
corruption of
reasons.
the Lotus Court.
Corruption? You'd never find that happen. Especially not from the Bay of Wine! Okay, I'll let that go right now because I'm fucking bored of it.
I love me a good comet.
Do you?
Yeah,
What's your favourite comment? Mine's the comment of a wine bottle.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Or a barrel.
I genuinely did not know where you were going with that one.
There's only so much you can connect every sentence you make to wine, but apparently you've succeeded there.
I'm considering a very large
I'm
amount.
not sure he succeeded there. I think that is a very generous thing to say that that was a success.
Thank you, Ewan.
Yeah,
Let's say attempt.
I
Yeah.
mean, alcohol can help with many things. I don't know. I got
No!
random guys
You know what?
LinkedIn
Joe,
just
the
because
wine
he
of,
was bloody drunk.
but the enclave of wine kind of looks like a bottle.
A what?
Bottle of wine.
Ah.
You need to put a big cork in the top of it. How's your ball going, Greg?
It's going, but it's taking so bloody long.
I don't even know who you're inviting. X-Nodes cults. I play D&D and I don't know what they are. Granolish. Oh, you're fighting against Granols.
The Gnolls.
Kill them.
I'm trying, but bloody knows on the other side of the sea of helping them.
Yeah.
So that's
where
not nice.
is politics?
That's how it.
Diplomacy. No. Oh yeah, military access. Bike the gang are never going to give me military access.
Oh, why do you want?
Because I allied someone north of Bike the gang.
Who did you ally?
Yijingqi?
North of me.
No, not Bike the Gang, sorry. Bianfang.
Okay.
Yeah, there's another one.
I was thinking, like, if you want military access, I mean, I don't really know why.
Nice. Finally. I have broken the naval siege of my ports.
Wonderful. Would you like to trade for some wine?
Not right now. I'm
Oh.
slowly going bankrupt.
I know. Because I can't ask you to join my trade league because you're that bankrupt.
If you could actually send
True.
trade offers in this game, you could trade goods. I know you'd just be spamming us all with like
I would not.
wine.
No, that's unfair.
I'd be sending you bottles as well.
He,
Oh,
he wouldn't
of
be
course.
he wouldn't be sending it to us in the east.
Well, they wouldn't be, not to you two, but here in Canor, as it's known, it would be wine aplenty.
Was that a pun?
No, it'd be wine aplenty. Are you gonna come up with some pun now?
Huh?
Oh,
I know. I thought you were doing a classical into your Witcher kind of. Fair.
no.
Oh.
Too socially incompetent to make puns.
Fair enough.
Finally, someone asked for military access.
So, what did the great say when the elephant stood on it?
No. Fuck off.
Just let out a
You're a
little
piece of
wine.
shit.
What?
Just let out a piece of wine.
There we go, my contribution to this war is over. I went north, won one battle, and now I'm leaving.
Nice.
Dwarf
Would you like
way.
to celebrate with a glass of wine?
There is no wine.
I think dwarves are like more of a
Beer,
stout
yeah.
beer
Mead.
kind of person. I think they don't really fancy with that. You know, they don't really do anything with that fancy human wine.
Take this one because it gives me goods produced and it gives me female generals and advisors. And if wine has taught me anything,
Sorry, wine
It's
gives you
equality.
female.
wine gives you female advisors.
Does it?
It does.
Pause the game quickly, Grob. I have to go and get the food.
Lovely.
Well, I'm not good. They're driving here, so I can't really tell them to come down the alley.
Oh, true.
So I'm gonna.
Can.
Well, I can, but I'm not sure they would.
Come down the sketchy alley, please.
It's not a
Yeah.
sketchy alley.
Fine.
Nothing.
You made it sound like that.
Nothing sketchy at all about it. Anyway,
You
I'll
made
be
it sound like that.
entertain chat.
Hi chat. How are you?
I
We
finally
outnumber
won my
chat.
war.
We do outnumber chat, but we like chat, so we're not going to bully chat. Okay.
Ewan wasn't talking about bullying. He was talking about gangbang.
I just literally ring chat 2.6 inches is very big. Okay. The fuck?
In height, I believe. They're saying that Noah, tiny little midget person.
Oh. I like dwarves. Dwarves look fun, to be fair. They just look slow. They look like a single player game.
It's kind of. I mean, in this mod, it's a lot of like building up your holds and focusing on that. So
Yeah.
it's not as much based on external expansion.
But it does look interesting.
Yeah, there's certainly appeal to it.
Like, I'm interested. So, does anyone know anything about the lore of this?
Yes, I'm probably the one who knows the most about
Okay.
it, although I only know a limited amount. So this is
It's based on D&D.
Yes, so this is a fantasy world. It's basically made in a it's a setting for a D&D game essentially. So you are living in Canor, which is basically the Europe equivalent, right?
Yeah, because it looks like
And the big empire that Greg is a part of, I forget its name, but it's like the Holy Roman Empire equivalent.
Yeah, I
right?
know that much, but I just like what's the actual lore?
Um, I, I wouldn't. I never really know where to start with like these, how to start with lore things. But basically, it's a sort of medieval world, certainly to the west, and there's just been a large orc invasion, which has decimated the area I am in, which is known as Escan or Eastern Canor. And yeah, so these orcs, which have their own religion, they've destroyed all the nations here. And now everyone that is here are just adventurers who are trying to resettle and reclaim this land, as well as other orcs. The orcs were defeated by a coalition of humans.
Cool.
But,
and they celebrated with wine.
oh, God, no.
Look, okay,
No.
I have to try and do it.
Okay.
It's a PR stunt.
But, eventually I'll get pissed.
Well, if you have any more questions about the lore, just ask and I'll
like,
say what I know.
what D&D is it from?
Sorry, what?
It's a D&D world, but what is it from?
I don't know much about D&D itself. I just know it's loosely based off your typical D&D fantasy world.
Right, okay.
It's obviously got like a parallel to the real world because you're living in, well, the part you're in is Canor, which is basically Europe, and there is going to be a new world far to the west, which will be rediscovered. However, it was already known a long time ago. In fact, it's where the elves came from. It's how the elves arrived to Canor. There was I think within the lore, it basically says around 0 AD or whatever the year 0. There was some event that led to the destruction of the continent.
Oh, right, okay. So, sorry, I was just looking into the actual D&D of it. It is actually a D&D world that you can use. You can actually play D&D in this world.
I don't know if there's resources for that, actually. I mean, that's a good question.
I think you'd be a good dungeon master.
Well, if I came prepared,
There's a
hopefully
whole
so.
channel dedicated to the topic on the official Discord. Apparently.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at specific things, people have put a lot of effort into the world building aspects and lore and everything, and there's a huge amount of information that you could have a look at.
I mean, it is quite useful because, yeah, you do have the whole sort of map as well. Like, you'd be like, our party's going on an expedition to the east, and you can do nice stops along the way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can go to the Bay of Wine.
I just typed Anbennar D&D into Google, and I see some things about people talking about how they've actually done D&D sessions with the Anbennar setting, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think it would make a great
So do
one.
I. Do you know who I think could lead us?
Don't say wine. Oh, okay.
And wine!
How could we be led by wine? That's like a bunch of alcoholics just stumbling.
Exactly. It's AAA.
Stumbling around the
Alcoholics
forest.
Anonymous. Wine.
They're just led forward in the search of the promise of more alcohol. Like solely what motivates them.
Yeah.
Seems believable.
But yeah, basically what happens in the timeline is this elven continent that was long considered abandoned. Basically, this destruction event led to all the elves traveling across the ocean, over sea, over to Canor, and it's going to get rediscovered. And so nations over on Canor are actually going to try and recolonize this continent. That's basically what goes
So-
on in the west.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just found a really fucked up fact about elves.
Go
Elves can actually start reproducing at the same time humans do,
Oh shit.
but choose not to until there are hundreds.
It's just the
Elves
elfin way.
That's like
That's
in
not-
200 years, or they can just produce children.
Elves are just elves.
That's why I prefer dwarfs.
I think both elves and dwarves, they both live for a long time in this mod.
They live for 200 years.
Ah, it's the
That's
elves
just
that
a-
do
It's just a
super
D&D thing.
I think
Yeah.
dwarves don't live quite as long as elves in this mod. I think they
Yeah.
do have a.
Elves
Yeah,
set
live
they
to
do
up
die.
to 400.
An elf
The-
could theoretically live like the entire game,
They
but
can live
dwarves
400
die.
plus.
The woman
I
was.
think you
woman
tend to
tried
get
to
through
be
4.
which is the least helpful thing you can do with my house.
What?
Well, she tried to figure out where it was on her own.
Ah.
Thus,
Okay, yeah.
instead of listening to my
Running the wrong way.
instruction, which was "I will meet you at." In the past, I've had them drive all the way around the railway twice.
You can't really get lost with where I live. Anyway, I think Greg said he just left for a
Almost.
moment.
We're just
so-
getting food.
So,
Okay.
Ewan,
Yes.
what do you call a wine hangover?
I don't know.
The Grape Depression.
That was actually
How'd
not
you
too
like
bad.
that one?
That was actually not too bad, despite my slightly sarcastic laugh. Have you actually got a glass of wine by your side?
No, because I don't
Okay,
actually like
good.
wine.
Good, good. Yeah, I hate wine myself.
I just don't. I don't mind wine. I just don't. I wouldn't sit down and just drink wine for the sake of drinking wine. I have to eat with something.
That's
And I'm not going to go get
Okay,
cheese.
you can
board out
unpause
just
when
for-
you're ready, Rob.
for D&D. Do you know what the first thing on your bucket list should be when you come to my country?
Go on.
To fill a bucket of wine.
Okay.
I mean, the Heisenberger is looking good.
Heisenberger.
This is your opportunity to suggest a certain beverage
No.
alongside it.
No. There's a Heisenberger.
I love the treasure fleet.
What do you mean? Of course, there's a Heisenberger at Bangers and Burgers.
Oh,
Just-
you went to Bangor today? I thought we went to McDonald's.
No. Because it's
Is that
it's one of those things that when you're actually ordering in,
Yeah.
by the time you've ordered McDonald's, you're actually paying £6-7,
Yeah.
and at that point you might as well just pay 12 and get an actual thing,
Yeah.
or at least in
decent
my
burger shop.
opinion.
I mean, I like McDonald's. They're
I like
don't-
always good.
McDonald's, but
I don't I like McDonald's, but if I have a choice
Paying
between
the
McDonald's,
extra for delivery is also stupid.
well, yeah, you have to pay £2.90.
My guy's called Law Mess Earn the Taster.
The
Just put
taste
that.
that is pretty
The
bad.
Taster.
Nice.
He's only got about 2 years left in office. By man, did you get to taste that wine?
You'll taste it until the day he is cooed.
You're not good.
Mate, your people are always drunk. Of course, it's
We're a
going to be a coup.
republic. We elect them by the
It's-
wine that they put forwards.
It's like
He
suggesting.
put over a nice red, but his competition was a nice rosé.
It's like suggesting that the Irish elect leaders. No, the beer elects leaders.
No, it's all secretly controlled by Guinness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not know this?
Well, I do now.
Yeah. So I will be muting up because I don't want to ASMR my entire
Yeah, you're fine.
viewers.
Why not?
Enlighten us with your beautiful Heisenberger.
I've done that to Greg, and Greg's commented every single time.
Oh, fair enough.
Mm.
What is Greg eating? Surely he knows
Banger.
what he bought.
Something.
Cheese and mash. You're
Revenge
eating
of Billy, I
something.
think. I'm not sure.
It says I can offer Greg royal marriage, but my government won't let me. That's sad. I want to marry him.
Yeah, republics can't.
Why can't I have a monarchist family?
Oh yeah, you're all about the republic down there in the wine port.
Yeah, but if you don't have a royal family to advertise your wine,
Well, I think
'cause I have royalists.
I think it
I
would
have
be
a
like
royal estate.
a lot of nobility and sort of plutocracy, bourgeoisie kind of class, but
Yeah, but I have crown estate.
well,
So what's the
call it
point of having crown estate?
I don't know. Consider it republican estate.
Oh, I fucked up
Wait.
again at my bot point.
Can you still train troops while they are on low maintenance now?
Can you?
I don't think so.
I'm
Really?
just doing it.
Yeah, you
Oh
do
no,
it.
but that increases their
No,
maintenance.
for that army they will be on full maintenance.
Huh. Well, my income just increased.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Not bad.
All right. Got my full Federation cohesion. What am I going to get?
As much as I like the years changing to fit the D&D, I also always forget like what day it is.
Sorry.
What is it?
What do you mean?
Well, D&D and like this world, they have different months.
Oh
December days
yeah,
are different
yeah.
months.
That's why there's the number and brackets.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like every time I've done D&D, it's been this month bracket. October.
Yeah, with Fantasy Worlds, I never remember, but as long as it's in the numerical format, it's all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. So it turns out, giving away bottle point actually fucked me over.
Have you been able to expand any wars yet?
No. Next question.
Have you got
Have
any
you
targets?
Have you joined the Empire?
I'm close to.
What do you need?
I need them to like me a little. And believe it or not, that's actually expensive. There we go.
I've just taken a look at the mission tree on the Anbennar
I'm now in
mission.
the Empire.
Oh, very nice. And I've just noticed that your mission tree is also filled with wine puns as well.
Mm-hmm.
A world of Winecraft.
Yeah. Homer Port.
I got a really nice general. 4422.
Very nice.
Oh,
Thorn
you're
Vines,
kidding me.
The Pear Gambit. Wine Must Flow.
Did they even attack?
Neglected
Those-
Sister.
That was a good burger.
Yeah, the first mission you have is called Build Up Bottle Point. The
Yep.
province you gave away.
Yep. Can you gather why perhaps I might currently be militarizing? Just have a gander why?
You found a target to go to war?
Mm-hmm. To take back what I stupidly gave away?
I see. Can't you, like, integrate them or something?
No, because I let them go.
Did you give them independence?
Yep.
What? Why did you give them independence? I don't understand.
And now I can't kick off the trade league.
Oh my goodness.
And I can't go to war against someone who's in my trade league.
Interesting.
Wait, he granted his person independence.
Yes, for some reason.
Why?
I pushed the wrong button,
That's
which
believable.
did it, but I thought I could kick them out of the trade league and take them over.
Yay, I now have one vassal instead of 3.
What does it cost to kick them out of the trade league? I mean, you'll have a
I
truce
can't.
with them. Oh, you can't.
Straight up, won't let me.
You should be able to.
You.
Trading cities cannot be kicked out of a trade league.
Oh. Trading city. Oh.
And I can't offer them vassalization. City.
Does it prevent you from that mission tree about Bottle Point?
Yep.
Well, you can still do the other ones, and then you can eventually
Nope.
take over Bottle Point.
No. Because to do this, I need dwarf craftsmen. To do cool craftsmen, I need to build up bot point.
I mean, I know you can't do Bottle Point yet, but you can do the other mission
Yeah, but I
trees to
can't
left and
kick
right.
them
yeah?
out of the trade league to take them to build them up. Nor can I offer them vassalization because they're a trading city.
Well, you can go to war with him, right? Though.
No. They can't go war against someone who's transferred my trade power or in my trade league.
God, we need to fix this. You should be able to take some kind of hostile action against them, surely.
Yeah, send them an insult.
No. I mean, is it possible to kick them out of?
No.
There must be something you can do.
I can't kick them out the trade league because they're a trading city. I can't integrate them back. And I can't offer them vassalization.
There's no economic things you can do, like disable the transfer of power, trade power. That'll be in trade options. Don't do that if that is an option. Just wondering if that is an option.
Relations, covert, economy. No.
Can you disband your trade league?
I don't know how. How do I just buy my trade league? Because I can kick these guys from my trade league.
If he can drag them into a war, if he gives them an extra province, that'd be too big, but other than that, I don't know.
And they don't have any allies, so.
They do, they have Mineral Temple. I would basically have to attack the guy who's already in my ally.
You really messed yourself up here.
Yeah, I'm aware. I am going to have to use my one restart. I'm that fucked.
How old was it?
When did you release it then?
At the beginning of the game.
At the beginning.
Oh. Oh,
I didn't
God damn
realise.
it.
I'm very sorry. I
That's
put my
right,
hands up
I
in the
mean-
air.
We did know there was we've appreciated Luke's new to the game.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna mention you're new,
I
so
am
it's
sorry.
all right, really. No, it's cool. It's cool, really.
I didn't actually think it would stop me from doing that. Otherwise, I would have called it earlier.
So Poe to permanently kick Luke out of the game. On what?
Hey, you guys added a new guy to this. You knew I was going to suck.
Right, well, let's get the
Go on, Rob.
dust.
Yep.
That's right. It's only really 10 years in.
I'm not entirely anti the restart, not gonna lie, but
I am.
Noah with his great starting war. I've got to redo bloody thingamajigs. States. No, for me it was just an awkward situation of where they managed to get the provinces that I essentially needed, and then everyone was grouping up around me, and
What's
for
your
some reason one of my ally attacked the other.
initial war against, actually? As Black's game?
The purple guy essentially just to my left.
Okay.
The issue is someone got there first. And I still couldn't attack them just quite yet. So I still got some provinces, but then they, due to attacked them, took well, allied the guy to myself, and he took a bit too much. On the bright side, one restart down.
Yeah,
No more restarts, Luke.
my only restart.
Yeah. No unconditionally surrendering, no.
Accidentally making a trade city.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think it looks like there's no way to really get them back. Or not easily, anyway.
I feel like trade cities are just they're a
Interesting.
mechanic meant for people who aren't planning to expand out of their sort of trade nodes. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
they're more a thing for someone who wants to get trade power upstream, but he can't really be bothered to conquer land up there. So doing it in your home trade node is stupid. No offense.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I mean, unless you really weren't planning to expand at all.
So for
I'm
everyone
so-
who's wondering what actually
Luke.
happened, because this is the other side of the world, he freed this province right here, which means he was just left with these two, and that locks his mission tree, or at least one chain of his mission tree.
It was pretty
No,
essential,
it locks my Christmas tree.
unfortunately.
Because I need to go all the way down to go. It all consolidates into one and then it spans back out.
Okay, so it locked to most of his mission tree.
95% of it.
That is most.
Yeah. I was just giving you one.
But yeah. But we have base rules in the game that everyone gets one restart if they really desperately need it.
Basically, if they do a J&R and just actually.
But the rest of us are a lot more experienced, so it shouldn't happen to any of us.
Yep. Never. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Greg, Vern, Greg, Vern, Greg, Vern, Greg, Vern.
Mr. Vern.
Mr. Vern.
I just. Where is it?
Mr.
Ready?
Sandman.
Give me a dream.
Do do
I
do
have a
do.
That one day, dwarves, elves, halfling, goblins can walk down the street together.
United. With a
Drinking
bottle of wine. Yeah. Just putting the mayonnaise back in my fridge. Okay. Let's go!
I still got to choose my rivals.
No, I more meant let's go as in.
Let's do this again.
Okay.
Okay, give these guys supremacy over crown. Strong duchies.
I had to smash the burger in under like 3 minutes.
Oh, sorry, you chose to.
I'm sorry, Noah, but I'm not a dwarf nation. I actually have to play the game and use the keyboards and my mouse.
And your mouse. Saying you can't play
Yes.
the game with your keyboard.
It's fair enough to use only mouse for a while eating chips, but for a burger, I either eat it with 2 hands or I try to eat it with 1 hand and it ends up on my.
Can you actually not eat a burger one-handed?
I mean, it's a little bit tough.
I would rather not.
Well,
It would
How big
end
is
up
the burger?
on my.
Is it like
It was quite a nice size.
big tasty size?
It wasn't a fast food chain, so I suspect it was kind of a big one.
Yeah, but nah, sometimes they're small.
So, what are we not going to do this game then?
Oh, I've already done it.
Ah, what a genius move.
Yeah, master play, mate. Master play. I'm joking. I feel like I need to say that now. I am joking.
Is everyone ready?
Yep, whenever you are.
One second, I'm still
Okay, that's
sorting
fine.
out the things.
Fine. And stop this. Oh, actually, let's do.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Everyone ready for the whining of the century?
Oh, yes.
Jenna, I genuinely. I mean this in the nicest way.
Greg?
You're such a whiner.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I love wine.
Oh, 1 sec. It's alright.
Go.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Are you subscribed to my only wine?
Oh my. That was actually quite a good pun.
No?
That's the first one I can actually say I liked.
So the Great Wine Depression. Great Depression.
You can't just replace words.
Yeah, that's what a pun is.
Grape Depression.
No, they have to be words. they have to words that somewhat work.
Yeah, only wine.
Grape instead of great works.
Yeah, the wine instead of great does not work.
Yeah, I know,
No.
because I said it wrong.
He did.
I don't know. I liked only wine. I thought that was the best pun so far.
Thank you, Ewan.
And what was he replacing there? Just for clarification.
OnlyFans. Next question.
I mean, fans and wine. Don't.
It was a piss take, Rob.
Stop being so unreasonable, Rob.
How could I?
Oh, they got these guys this time. Ah, Scheiße.
Why don't we start?
No.
To 1444.
I mean, I'll survive. That army is just double the size that it was last time.
It's a bit of a shame.
I think that war, there's choices on who can join it.
Well, yeah, but last time one of the people who joined our side, and this time they joined the other side.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
So we are actually hiring veterans in the Atlantic War.
Okay.
Ah,
Do you think we're paying them?
no. Don't actually do say it.
That was the joke, Ewan. That we're paying them in wine and Bay
You
of
didn't-
wine.
He hadn't said it yet, though.
I feel like you just talked over him say wine, but I don't know. I also didn't hear him say wine admittedly. I heard.
Bay of wine.
Yeah.
Oh, the Wine Porter Thieves Guild. Now we need more adventurers. I wonder if we can pay them in wine.
I've
Why
just
did
noticed you've got a focus mission. One of the things in the focus tree is or mission tree. It says Imperial trading rights on the left side.
Yes.
I wonder if that. I guess it's got something to do with the Empire.
Yep. And Imperial Ports.
Ah.
And the Pearl Gambit. Which is imagine a plane on the Queen's Gambit.
Ah.
Promises are promises. Bloody cheeks, teeth. Merchant port. 1 wine, 2 wine. And what we call our premium one, Liquid Sunshine.
Is that not just
White wine.
What was that distilled thing in the Americas? That was
Moonshine.
Moonshine. Yes. That makes me think of that for some reason.
Don't know why I thought it could moonshine, but we are all to our own.
Oh, you're kidding me. Have they just done this to all of the offense/defense events?
Done what?
Where it now costs you 1 stab. You know the event in which either you pick
Oh yeah, I know the event you mean, fort defense or yeah, I don't know if
Yeah.
they've done it to all of them.
or siege. Because I was getting it in a solo game, and it's really bloody annoying.
Oh, we've lost this fucking fight. Darn it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
That's less great.
I mean, I guess on the bright side, they've stopped sieging down my capital.
Good.
$5,000 dwarves did have to die, so they would though. It's just the war wizard.
Take him out, though.
Oh, you don't know about War Wizards yet, do you, Luke?
No,
So yeah, this mod has magic,
I
and
gathered.
you can get powerful mages as rulers. They are insane rulers, generals, they can have like 8
They're
shot.
absolutely insane.
Really?
One even killed his child and
I've
ate
got.
him.
The one that I'm fighting against has 7 shock and 4 siege, which
Yeah.
just means that they melt at everything.
They're most crazy early on, and it's 1446, so...
Can I get a wizard that can turn water into wine?
I don't know. Probably.
Wizards don't do that.
Do they not? Oh,
It's more for monarchies, though, and also there's a certain kind of like magic government, magocracy. Republics struggle, though, with getting magical rulers, as I found out in my last Anbennar game.
So you're saying rulers don't want to be voted in?
I'm just saying that you just don't really get them as much in republics.
I'm watching 30,000 go up against 10,000 with a war wizard and praying. Yeah, they just about won.
Fair enough. Yeah, they did.
There's nothing I can do. I'm about to lose another fight. Darn it.
Cool. You know you want to build that palace.
It's frustrating when things go wrong.
Nice. It's just how slow I get my manpower. The annoying part is that they siege down Patu. Because if they didn't siege down Patu, I would just park my army in my capital and just wait out the war.
Park your army at home.
Well, I can't park it at home. Because they would just come and jump on me, and there's no 2 ways out from my home province.
Fair enough.
I'm probably going to play a slightly risky game.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
Well, you see the dude that I've attacked.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to vassalize them because 2 people are attacking them. One of which is my ally, which does not help. But I want the purple war to the north, yeah.
That is risky.
Well, it's the thing of I lose one of my allies and it puts me in 2 wars against 2 okay people, but it does drag in my allies.
2 regional powers.
Well, everyone's kind of somewhat.
Well, exactly. Everyone's a
similar in
regional
strength.
power in your area, apart from
Yugen to Sarai.
Shangnu. The War Wizard has been reduced to an army of 4k. So that's nice.
I will say, if you see a war wizard, Luke, you want to have a much larger army, because they're just so crazy. And yeah, I think monarchies have an option called magical elite or magical monarchy or something. Basically, like monarchies are more likely to get powerful mage. There's also the mages as like an estate as well.
I couldn't be more happy about the restart.
Good, my friend.
It never benefits everyone.
No.
Certainly not equal.
But not everyone was created equal.
Everyone was created
Some of
equal.
us created wine.
Everyone was created equal. It's just the world that they were born into is not equal.
Explains so much.
I'm not impressed. I'm having to deal with attrition. Yay, we won the war. No, we haven't. We won the siege. Siege, we won the siege.
Siege.
The war wizard now has an army of 7k.
Oh.
What is the war goal? Tuan Kaboa. Oh, Kaboan. Kauban? Chauban. The thing is, if my side wins, the war wizard is done because his country gets destroyed. Which is beautiful.
Are you a republic, Noah?
No, monarchy.
Oh.
Different type of dwarf. We're a true mountain kingdom.
A mountain kingdom.
But my rulers can't be generals.
Oh, I see. Oh, taking
But
isolationism to the
It
extreme.
gives me +2 diplomatic relations. I essentially have a unique government to be the Eastern Dwarves. I get extra diplomatic reputation, and it massively +75% core creation cost.
Nice. Like +70 extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, that consigns you
It's
to
designed
one
to
way.
stop me from going out of the mountain. +90 minimum autonomy.
One thing does come to mind. The better way is to keep your vassals loyal.
No, of course there are. It's called being a good player.
Well, I mean specifically through the mission tree.
I think what it is there's a difference between a vassal and a patronate.
Probably.
Oh, you got unique.
I have unique vassal
vassals.
types, which I think is where the loyalty comes from. Because I get a subjugation CB, which means I subjugate them, and then the next mission turns them into a patronate.
So presumably that is what might make them loyal.
Exactly.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How do you change your rivals?
You wait.
But when you can do it, you right-click on your rival in wherever it is.
Yeah, that's the question I want to know. What is it?
It's in diplomacy, so F13.
Yeah. So click in your own country.
Yeah.
You have to wait like a certain period of time.
That's fine.
Let's go crush this 3K who's standing next to a war wizard because I am suicidal. Dun, 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 dun. The corruption of the Locust Court. I feel like we've seen this before.
Yeah. Don't be so foolish.
I have to say this restart was not good for me. My ruler died and I now have a 013.
Oof.
Don't know what that is, mate.
It's a shit ruler.
0 admin, 1
I mean,
diplomacy, 3
I'm not
military.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't know what there is. Wine is in charge here.
You love a good bit of wine.
Oh, I can't invite Greg to my trade, please. I was in one province.
He wouldn't say no yes anyway.
Why not?
Because he would give you all his trade.
Nothing wrong could happen.
Might I just say, I've already mentioned in the previous game,
Get wine.
in the previous game, I took issue with how Greg was expanding. He would say the same of me, admittedly, but
You did take a province of the Empire.
well, yeah, I was in the Empire.
Not just one.
I had to secure my trade.
Ooh,
Last game, I also played a trade
pictures of the
nation.
form.
The question is, the real deep question, Luke, was whose trade truly was it? The Empire's, or not the Empire's?
I don't know.
It was in my home trade node, and I was like funneling a huge amount of trade into them, and these other people in the Empire were just leeching off the money I put into it, which is why I felt like it should be mine.
All the trade shall be mine today.
Well, I had loads of colonies.
I'm
And I
not
was-
qualified to answer this question.
Well, just consider it. I had all these colonies which I owned, and I was pumping all
No.
this trade into this home node which
No.
I owned.
You see the problem here, Ewan?
Yeah.
Is you're a lot further away than I am. To Greg.
Oh, you
I really
beast
wasn't.
of a human!
So
I might just add, your your situation is actually very similar to where I originally was. Well,
but
except
Greg knows I will punch him.
well. All right.
I
Fair
have
enough.
been known to use violence.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Greg knows this. Greg knows that if he does not let red wine run through the streets,
Red
we will have problems.
wine!
Just saying, I had your starting situation. What I feel like is going to happen is potentially reminiscent of how it was for me.
Likely.
I just want this war to be over.
There's not many one province miners in this game.
There's a decent amount in the Empire.
There's only 2 province, and they're not sea-based. And I don't have much control in the Empire yet. Empire
True.
Trade Province. I don't even own 1% yet.
Come on.
Your game is going to play out like mine, though, where it was very trade-based, I think.
I just wanna be at peace with everyone. Please stop being.
I've just realised you've also got exceptional potential for colonizing.
Why?
Yeah, no, part of his mission tree is that. It's just the question of does he want to do it?
Think about the new varieties of grape.
Ooh.
Of course.
If people unconditionally surrender, how fast do I have to accept their peace deal?
You can take ages. It just slowly increases your war exhaustion.
Okay, thank God.
I just got forced to pay for a fucking mage fort.
You could have said no in that option.
No, I couldn't.
Really?
Across the sea.
Ewan, it was say no or have a bunch of rebels that equal to more of my army.
I want
fair
to
enough.
be at peace, 'cause these guys hate me. They are twatty, so fuck off, please. Do do dun 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 do. The War Wizard is still around and he's crushing people again. Ugh.
Does it have to be a total victory?
Well, I don't know, because I've never actually been in charge of the war. But we're at 80% now, but the problem is they're now fighting back.
That's very problematic.
And our stacks have slowly started dwindling, which means they're 5k War Wizard.
I don't think it can beat 15k though.
Yeah, but the problem is the 15k is just sieging down forts. Whilst we have a lot of 3 and 4k stacks wandering around.
I mean, it looks bad, but,
90%. Come on. Just win.
Wow. Cool for pieces 0, 25, 6. Whew.
Man, I really wish there was a way to get rid of this terrible ruler ahead. I would have
You're
disinherited.
just drilling him, can't you?
Fuck
Yeah.
off!
I
Minus
would've
2
disinherited.
stability.
You can't.
Now rebels are rising up, and the rebels are bigger than every army involved in the war. This is not going well.
At least they're not in your territory, from
No,
what
but
I
they're
see.
sieging down the capitals of the territory we need.
That's bad.
And I can't get... They're sieging down the second fort, and I can't get to this province because it's completely surrounded by this province. Which does make that province an excellent fort.
Seems like the hardest thing with Verkal Ozovar is definitely the starting situation.
Well, no, sometimes it's really easy. Most other times it's miserable. No, 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 no. Let them march. Thank you.
Yeah, no, this has been much better for me.
Some people have it so much better, and it's kind of interesting just hearing who it's going to benefit and who it's going to put at a disadvantage.
I don't think any restart has ever benefited me.
Oh, I mean, it has once or twice, I think.
No, because I think every time we've restarted, this war just gets longer. Look, Ewan, look at the year.
I think your war was over.
In 3
near-
years last time.
Yeah, big difference.
We're now almost on to the 9th year.
But you're so close.
Yeah, but rebels are about to siege down the war goal.
Ah, it's not.
Yeah, that is a problem.
But they're too busy sieging down here and not going to fight the rebels. 100% piece it! Piece it! AI, I'm fucking warning you.
They will do. They probably will.
14.
If that wins.
Thank you. Finally. The thing is, he gets one extra thing from the end of the war. But he's still worse than his son.
Well.
So I still might put his son in charge. Yeah, fuck it. Oh no, stability loss. Who cares? I need the manpower recovery speed, that much I do know. What's next? Treaty of the Kai, do that early. A toast to our new friend! Our friend Mahong? I think would be the official pronunciation. Trade for trust.
Oh yeah, Luke. There's some unique unit models in this mod as well. So like the goblins, the units actually are goblins.
That's cool. Dwarves actually dwarves.
Nope.
No, unfortunately not.
Why would they focus on dwarfs?
Well,
It's like there weren't, and I don't think, I'm not sure if there is even any more yet, any great projects in Dwarven land.
I think there might be, but I don't know if there are at the start of the game.
I think they're meant to be adding some the next update.
Well, I actually can tell you what they are adding in the next update. They're adding stuff to the continent under Canor.
No, but I think they might add some great projects for the dwarves.
I see.
But equally, there are just a lot less great projects in this than there are in base game, because, well, in base game you have something to base it off.
Yeah, I mean the lore is continuously being developed, so far as I understand.
I don't get why I get rebels for the adventurers and mages going below. They don't control any land. I'm gonna play nice, Luke, just for you, and ignore, because I know you. Ignore the spelling.
That's the right way of spelling it, is it not?
Drought.
Raw. You just said it.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I'll start.
Yeah.
Hey Google.
Yeah, he just no. You
Start a
said
timer for 5 minutes.
it. You said it though.
Yeah, but I start a timer.
Duke Alvar now is a powerful mage. We made it, guys.
Well done.
You have a powerful mage.
Yes.
Very lucky.
And I hope I get to keep him. Oh, average moral lifespan plus 25%. I love it. He's a 655.
I'm starting to
Oh.
dev the
Lucky.
Renaissance Noah.
Okay, thanks. I think we're outside of
Oh,
cloning
hey.
range, though.
Yeah, so it's still gonna be an issue.
I'm currently having to boost up my stability.
You know, I kind of wish we didn't have that restart as well.
It benefited Rob and Luke.
Disadvantages us.
That wasn't my fault.
You can always call a restart.
No, that's not
I'll
quite
think
how
about
it
it.
works.
What is how it works? Everyone has one unquestioned restart.
If it's well,
I thought it was needed.
yeah, I did as well.
What was
And
the
also,
wording of the rule? You get one restart for the entire save. It's your choice when you use it.
Also, is that a straight restart or a
That's a
go
restart.
back a few years? A restart.
It would have to be go back a few years.
Oh, we didn't make the save after we did the bloody
No,
thing.
meaning
States.
if some, but equally, if that, I prefer that because I think the settings for the Civil War are set the
At
moment the
least-
game's loaded.
It gives the chance of different like rivals.
Let's boost my stability again. I had an event that just gave me -2 stability.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, the reason why I think you'd have to have a reason to restart is because otherwise you could tactically do it to disadvantage other people who've been benefited.
Well, we'd
Yeah,
get
'cause
like
you-
100 years in and be like, oh yeah, I'll restart.
Well, no, the 100 years in, I'll just tell you to fuck off.
I presume it would be just like a back to a point of where something went wrong, as in like under
Well, no,
10
because
years ago.
we don't have saves for 10 years. That's the thing.
How long do autosaves go on for?
1 or
3.
2? Oh, 3. Nice.
I mean, I can save it every decade essentially if you want.
No, it's good. I mean, 1 or 3 would be enough anyway, potentially. As long as you recognize something is an issue. But the thing is, the longer you go on anyway, the less likely they're going to happen anyway.
Yeah, true.
I mean, the main hurdle is the starting situation.
Yeah. Made that tempting. Who is Songlu? That is Songlu. I was to declare war. They start and they want to join. Which does mean I need to be in Kai. Damn it.
We are outside of colonial range, aren't we? I'm just going to check this before I start deving it as well. Colonial. It annoys me that the colonial map modes are on different screens.
I'm at 59% so far.
Local development. Oh, I'm not going to do that. I don't want the majors to be annoyed. So then they'll stop being annoyed in 1 month. Perfect. So I'm just going to pause it because I have an event that's about to fuck with my...
Go for it.
Which is about to fuck with my dev cost. But so I want to get as much development done before. Hey Google, stop. See? I don't have to say the word, Luke.
Wow.
I like the advisor pictures for dwarfs.
Nice.
Yeah,
Are they dwarfs?
thankfully.
Nice.
Did you wait to say that?
Yeah, no, actually no, I did just open up the... I just opened up the advisor screen. Let's trade for trust and start building a spy network here.
What with the people that you're going to trust you?
No, I'm building at trust with one person and then I'm building a spy network on their ally. Because I have a mission that essentially breaks the alliance and gives me a subjugation CB.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I just don't think magical elite is worth it for me.
It's a pretty good reform.
Yeah, but with how many rulers I'll have.
Oh, yeah. You might only get a choice of like 1 or 2, I suppose.
Well, no, my current guy's 49. Sorry, 54. Meaning he'll live until... Especially
200,
since he
right?
can't be my ruler. He'll live a long time.
Why can't
Yeah,
he
no,
be
it's
your ruler?
actually a fair point then.
What, Luke?
Why can't he be your ruler?
No, he is my ruler. But since dwarves are long-lived, the magical elite increases the chance that my heir will be magical.
Yeah. So it's only when they're grown up, basically.
But I will go...
Debuffs you get.
how many? But I would have to. It would cost me a lot of prestige to consistently reroll, and I'd have to reroll like every 10 years because I'd have to wait for them to get their personality.
And you can't even.
What privilege increases the chance?
It's a dwarf one.
I think humans have it as well. It's magical elite.
Oh no, yeah, sorry, no, yeah. The one I did was a dwarf one. No, yeah, it's magical elite, so you should have it.
Magical
That one's
art.
really good. The thing with the Republics, as I was saying earlier, is that they don't have access to that, which means it's harder for them to get magical rulers.
I don't see it.
It's literally one of the first ones you can take. Right there.
What's your niche of the magical arts?
Strengthen
Oh,
local
there!
privileges,
Oh,
curtail.
my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was government reforms.
Yeah, government reforms.
I've got a thieves guild.
What you have to do is you have to give the adventurers the adventurers estate. Give them a privilege of like rogues, and they'll route it out for you.
Yeah. It will
I
also
think
go away on its time eventually, but you can do that to help, I think.
I think the rogues are the best ones to do it quicker.
I think each... So, there's
Each
loads of
one
different
affects
privileges.
different
They're all...
things.
Yeah.
And
They all,
rogues-
like, have something they focus on.
When you look at the rogues one, it says they are better at dealing with mischievous, underworldly stuff. Whilst paladins are good at dealing with ghouls, zombies, all that stuff.
I'd like if they kind of expanded on that, though, because they feel a bit unimportant, those modifiers.
Yeah. There we go. Unify all of them into one patronate. Done. No one wants to accept an alliance with me, and it's starting to get annoying.
What about Rob?
Rob's too
Too
far
far away.
away.
Like, I would, but I'm too far away. I can't help him in his wars. And if that's what he wants, I'll just be taking up a Diplo slot for the sake of taking up a Diplo slot.
Yeah, literally
Although
the
he's
reason
got
I am
loads.
here currently is just to get people to assist me in wars. Let me see. Liberty Desire. Is a patronate is minus 10%, yeah?
Sorry?
Is patronate is minus 10% Liberty Desire. I get
Okay.
I get minus 25% from my traditions. Another
Oh, wow.
10% from strong duchies. Meaning that's already minus 40%.
That is a lot.
Oh, stability, thank you. Think start of the one you have the least of. Then that one.
I still just wonder if... No, I'm sure you will have a lot of ways to prevent it, but I still just wonder when you get your vassals get big enough that, you know, being one province will be like, these guys have a lot of disloyalty.
I think it helps you with disloyalty.
So, do you want to hear
Because,
something
yeah.
quite disgusting?
Hmm?
I have blood wine
You have what, sorry?
estuary. ESTUARY. Ancestry?
Incest.
No, Eastestry, right? Eastestry. I can't say the word, the river bit. Eastestry.
Estuary.
Estuary?
Yeah,
It's probably estuary. Yeah.
It's
called
a
blood
fancy word.
This is how quickly Rob went to incest.
Of all the things...
You really perked his interest.
Incest does.
He was struggling to say a word. He struggles to say many words.
I do struggle to say many words.
No, it's a bit weird. You don't actually say like S, it's more like...
No, I was just saying that you do struggle to say a lot of words. Oh, you...
There are words I don't know how to say. I'm not earning a lot.
Have you taken over anywhere yet?
No.
No.
Okay, so this is my problem.
Yeah.
I can't go south because they have more manpower than me. I can't
Oops,
go
or
north,
manpower.
troops and manpower. I can't go north because they have more, and they have more allies than me.
Well.
You know, in the Empire?
I am in the Empire. I'm not.
Good.
I'm not in danger. And
I
then a
can
lot of
remember.
stuff.
Current heir Justin will be removed to lose 25 legitimacy. A noble of the Silvern family with a strong claim becomes heir. Whoever gets heir is a powerful mage until the death of all war.
He's gonna have a powerful mage for his life, just all the way through this game.
Sylvan are. I read one of the intro tips. Sylvan are part of the noble dynasty from the big war that happens before.
Oh yeah,
everything.
quick question. Who got the Conqueror thing?
Oh, I
I
didn't.
did.
What?
What did you choose?
The middle one.
Oh, good, good.
Okay, good.
Okay.
If you put mythical conquerors on, that would be like, oh shit, that would be something you don't want to find out.
I would never do him.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Oh,
You
I
pick
think.
we do.
Oh yeah, I already found one. It's Caterata. One is.
Catarata. Yeah,
I
so
was
Great
gonna send-
Conquerors.
I was gonna send. I sent Rob a message. I didn't, and I was gonna send a message to you saying I did.
Lol.
That'd have been great. I'd have enjoyed
But
that.
you went offline.
Yeah, I mean that option, I quite like it. It's a nice feature of this mod where it AI rulers
Why
sometimes
is
get the
everyone
ability to
fucking junior partner
go
at
out
West
everywhere.
Ham?
Siege is just taking a bloody lifetime.
I'm still a one province miner here.
There's two problems, mate.
Thought you were 3 provinces and a
provinces.
vassal.
Yeah.
I don't have the vassal yet.
What do you mean
I thought
yet?
you start with the vassal.
I didn't start with it this time, mate.
You definitely started with it.
How?
They just give away
Oh,
his
you
vassal.
someone else's vassal.
Luke, games don't change. The basic of the game does not change.
No. I know, but it's saying it's someone else's vassal. Because I'm currently supporting its independence from someone else.
I'm very confused how that
I
could have
don't
happened.
know.
It swapped in like the first couple of seconds.
Oh, you're shitting me.
You okay, Rob?
No, it's just the stupid high philosophy zealots actually crossed over the sea to my main bit. And I just don't want them converting on my land. And it should be okay because I've got the fort. And this war will be over as soon as I finish this siege.
Crush him, crush him, crush him. Stack wipe, stack wipe. Yes! I felt bad about only having one vassal.
Yeah.
So I've decided I need to expand the number of vassals I have.
How benevolent.
I didn't want my vassal feeling lonely, you see.
Yeah.
Bike the Gang is now a great power.
Moving up.
That is quick, Rob, even for you.
I mean, I've devved one province like 30 times, plus I've conquered a reasonable amount. And now I've got Renaissance. Who can I sell it to? No one. Why no one? Because
Yeah,
you
I've
don't
also
like
got
me.
Renaissance.
Nice.
I will be majorly
Same.
behind, though, on tech.
I don't.
For Diplo and admin, yes, I will be. But for military, I shouldn't be too far behind. it was something that needed to be done. Whatever.
Everyone has loans from. Because I've also tried to sell it.
So, look, have you found any targets to expand into yet?
I'm currently trying to stay in the net positive.
On the cash.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only way to really solve that long term is going to be to get more land.
Not the only way.
I mean, it's not, but it's what you should focus on.
I am trying to focus on.
I think there's a lot of things you can do short term if you're not conquering land.
Fuck's sake.
So,
Another Thieves Guild.
they come and go.
I know, but it hurts my... It hurts me.
Mm.
My vassal spent so long refusing to come and support me that I had to march in alone. And then they march halfway across the continent to come and fucking support me.
This is going to be a big problem later on, I feel like.
No, I'll take quantity. There are ways around this problem.
Not much, but
I suppose you
infantry
can set them
knights
to
or
be
something.
supportive and then have your armies near to them so they can attach. That might work. So it sort of gives you like control over their armies.
Yeah. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll detach 1k and tell them they can attach that 1k and hope that is what they do. Yeah, there we go. I did a minor test just to make sure that's what they would do.
Yeah, it's pretty good as long as you set them onto supportive.
Just be my vassal, baby. You know you want to. Just be my vassal, baby.
I'm trying to think if 100 years down the line, all your subjects would see you as benevolent or not so benevolent ruler hiding away in the mountains.
Benevolent.
In your mountains, I don't...
Think about Erebor and Dale. They never had any beef.
I don't know enough about Lord of the Rings.
That's good.
Right.
That does favour me in this one, in this situation.
I'm just talking about, you know, the situation where you're ruling over a lot of people.
Yes.
You know, as a vassal or patronate.
Yeah. And let's block someone. Ban. Woo!
Grats, you banned a bot.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what my military is called as a halfling? My infantry, a village militia.
Nice.
That's the level we're at.
Militia.
That sounds solid.
And then the next level up is grain warden. As in, they protect grain. That's the kind of level we're at with hobbits.
Yeah. Do you need someone protecting grain?
Well, here's the thing. Halfling militaries are not good. In fact,
No.
that's another thing I haven't actually mentioned. So all the different races, they get unique administration and unique military. If you go to your government screen, you'll notice there's a human administration and human military.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually change much for humans, but for some of the others, it has big changes. Yeah, it's a country modifier. It's like one of the first ones. Well, actually, the Halfling's military isn't like bad.
It should be worse than it is.
You would think so. It's focused around mercenaries. It makes your mercenaries cheaper, but your normal soldiers kind of badish.
And mercenaries are not great. Unless you need
Well,
something that
I
will
tried to
extra
rely on
power.
them exclusively last game, but I came to realize it wasn't. I mean, I don't think they're very good. I mean,
They
what,
destroyed
would
the
be-
fort. Nice.
How dare they destroy the fort?
No, it's good for me.
Money. You like money?
I do like money.
So I just watched my ducats per month go from 5 to 9.
Nice.
Fortunately, I'm not really playing a trade-based nation so much this time.
How is being an adventurer?
You were.
I am.
No, Ewan.
Oh.
You might not be familiar with them, but they use like the natives, North American natives mechanics.
Fair
But basically, how it translates to is you can migrate around, and eventually you get to claim all the uncolonized land.
Right.
So it's a mishmash of adventurers from Kenor and the orcs who invaded.
Got yeah.
So it's actually kind of interesting because you always get different outcomes there. In fact, last game, the small fellows actually did pretty well, and I allied with them as a fellow halfling nation. Until Greg blocked that off, that is, I might add.
Price of gems increase. Ooh.
Which one is the better religion? Coronite or Region Court?
No, it's the other one.
The other one comes much later.
The black one, Ewan. The black
It
one holds
is
power.
pretty good. It used the Catholic mechanics.
I do think that recently they buffed Catholicism, but by buffing it, they broke it.
Well, what's been changed?
They just made it better.
Not
They-
for 30
They
ducats.
unlike every boon or not boon, but everything you can trade papal influence in for.
Yeah.
There's now essentially 2 lines for every single one of them.
What do you mean, 2
There's
lines?
2 perks per one, so it'll be like Diplo rep, Diplo integration cost, and improved relations.
Okay, that is a buff, definitely.
But they've done that for every single one, apart from mercantilism, I think, and probably stability.
It is great.
But the problem is now it's just so much better than the other 2.
What, Protestant and
Reformed.
Reformed?
Reformed was always, no one really ever took Reformed.
It was a weak one, I think.
It existed because it existed in the real world, not because it was a useful one.
Anglican's still technically useful.
Yeah.
And so's Orthodox. Both of them have the ability for 10% dev cost reduction.
Orthodox is still considered the best, right?
No.
Catholic.
Catholicism.
Yeah. Like
You just can't fight the amount of stuff that Catholicism gives these days.
Yeah.
I mean, it obviously depends on your location and.
It also depends on if you're getting cardinals.
Yeah.
Because if you're not getting cardinals, then
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah. You have
I
to
mean,
be
it's like
powerful
Congo.
enough for Catholicism to be worth it, I suppose.
I just wanna have friends. Please be my friend, Siratan.
But regarding what you were saying earlier, Greg, I think probably Coronite would be better for you because you've already got some military buffs, and Coronite focuses even more on military.
Bim Lao, be my friend.
The thing is, I would need to lose the emperorship or not have it at all. But,
Oh yeah, you will have to go with through the league course, I suppose. I guess you'll have to see how that pans out.
I just wanna set the world on fire.
I'm potentially going to be becoming Coronite because it always spawns in the east, I notice. And that means I just won't be able to avoid it.
Who is in my coalition? It's getting kinda big. Let's just see.
I think I'll be sticking the righteous path. As per what it's called, it is the righteous path to take.
Indeed.
Truly.
But there's one thing, Rob, that you're not appreciating. How good
What,
were
the
your
ancestors?
ancestors?
They were pretty good.
Exactly!
Why?
Dwarf religion is ancestor worship. Well, most dwarves.
It's like one day, even you could be worshipped.
Indeed. For you, Rob, that day will come around quicker than for me.
Is that a threat?
No, he's a human. He dies quicker than a dwarf.
Oh, okay. That still sounds threatening, though.
it's a fact.
It's a threatening fact.
My guy's been going for a fair while. Like, it's the longest I've kept the starting leader.
If I do this soiree, I could have a 006 air. Oh boy! No. Just no.
What to pick for my first idea group?
Communism?
You guess what I went?
Wine?
Gotta be exploration.
I went wine.
Yeah, it's a great one.
Corvoria as a mage general. It's a 3-11-4.
What the fuck?
But I have vampire as well.
I can't really do much about that.
I mean, I know what my first idea group is going to be.
Influence?
Yeah.
I've kind of just stopped taking influence altogether in most games.
But for
See,
me,
it
that
makes a lot of
minus
sense.
15% liberty desire,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Really?
going for.
You're in the weird situation where that's the perfect idea group for your country. Quite interesting.
I went with quite an unorthodox one.
What did you
Oh,
go
oh
for?
no, 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 no,
Comfort
I can
might
guess
be
this. So it's unorthodox, meaning...
Espionage.
No, tolerance.
Rob was right.
To be fair, espionage is decent these days. I like. It's the awkward thing of there are other things that I prefer, but towards the end of the game, I probably would take espionage these days.
I've picked it before.
I've never got late game.
It's just fabricating claims for subjects is quite useful, and the cost is useful. Aggressive expansion. I mean, not massively important, but nice. Siege ability.
The one
Stunning.
sad thing for me is,
Diplomat, advisor cost, great.
I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Corruption, great.
But also, Rob, influence ideas. Income from vassals. I will only ever hold one province. Diplomatic relation, diplo reputation, vassal force limit contribution. Like, they are all just good.
I've been so cursed by this ruler I have who I can't get rid of. 013. Please help.
I've had the same rule past 4 elections.
So he's now a 666, isn't he?
464.
How
Oh,
much do
okay.
these guys pay me? They pay me... How much do I get from subjects?
Just make sure to keep an eye on your Republican tradition.
Yeah, I need to. He's gonna have to change this time.
I'm gonna become a republic as well, probably.
Interesting. We made a group chat with all the candidates that were today at the recruitment day, and one already received no email, but nobody else kind of received an email since.
I mean, it's good news for you at least.
Yeah, but
Espionage, innovative, offensive is a... I will agree that I can see that there's a great combo in there. The order of... I would disagree with the order, and I think Rob would disagree because he doesn't like innovative as an idea. He's very anti-innovative.
Wait, espionage, innovative.
And espionage, innovative, and offensive.
Stab and Diplo, Matt? Wait.
Give me a second. Innovative. Espionage.
The policy for the mix is not great.
Diplomat and step cost. Let me just see what offensive is. Offensive.
Offensive.
I like siege
espionage
ability.
is-
That gives you 30% siege ability, Rob, if you conclude
Where?
the... innovative offensive is plus 10% siege ability, plus 1 leader siege. And then you get plus 20% from doing offensive.
Wait, so what do you say? Espionage? Is that just the extra 10 as well?
So let's see, 40% siege ability, siege pip, and minus 40% advisor cost if you get all 3 of them.
Oh, true, yeah. So you go innovativeness.
I would go innovative, offensive, and then espionage a bit later down the line.
Yeah, that's the way I'd go about doing it.
there's
If I was to take those 3.
I had a disagreement with Dusk the other day because he spent ages talking about how great
I was.
oh, whoops, I forgot about that. Fuck's sake. I forgot that I go to war if I do it the way I did it. Because it just tells you that, you know, an event happens. And it doesn't tell you what the event is. They're just like, ooh, event.
What on earth? Then the war wizard literally sieged down a fort we took.
War wizards are
Which-
ridiculous, Greg.
Yeah, it took them 2 months.
You need to appreciate this fact. They are about as good as it gets.
crazy.
I mean, I don't really want to put my heir. No, I can't even put my heir in the scenario, and I can't really risk. I don't really want to risk my actual ruler because he is a great guy.
He's a great guy.
He's a fun guy.
Ha 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 ha!
You're really whiny today, Rob.
Ha 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 ha.
I thought you were hilarious personally.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, fungus wine is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But I refuse to recognise it as a thing.
Yeah.
The divine espionage policy is another 20%. Yeah, divine is really good and has a lot of good combos, but there aren't too many theocracies in the game. I don't know if there are any theocracies in this game.
Oh yeah, there's loads of. Well, there is some theocracies.
Oh, I did this so. Oh, I'm not happy.
Oh no, I don't. No, not that way. It's a decision, right, to make your leader war wizard.
Did you make your ruler a general manually?
Yeah, I just did.
Ah, yeah. Now that's what you're not supposed to do. That is not great, admittedly.
Just merge up my armies again. Time to hire me some novice adventurers. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's annoying.
I should have
Hey.
co-belligerate this idiot.
We have a war wizard of our own. Why not attack like a normal army would?
There we go.
There's a better war wizard.
Oh, finally. The
Oh.
013 died.
Adventurer, what do you have, Ewan? Because you don't have divine, do you?
No. So in fact, all the specific government things are blocked off for adventurers.
Huh. Is it because later on when you stop being an adventurer, you...
Yeah, so,
Okay.
You mean aristocratic, plutocratic, divine, horde, aboriginal? Those ideas, do you mean? Or
yeah, so all the specific government ones like that.
I feel like that's all of them.
They're all blocked off until I get an actual government.
Oh, nice.
And it has to either be a monarchy or a republic.
How long until the truce is over? 75. Okay, we've got plenty of time.
Ouch.
No, I've got into an annoying situation where technically I'm doing a subjugation war, but I can't subjugate
Oh.
because of the amount of AE.
Oh, you just gotta wait it off, I suppose. Don't you just love when you roll a general, get a 1-1?
Get a 1-1.
Yes, my favourite.
One siege, one fire,
winner.
or one movement,
Oh, well,
one fire.
it was 1 fire and 1 shock, but still.
That's fine then. Yeah.
Yeah, Divine has always been powerful. The thing is, things like Plutocratic, Aristocratic, and Divine, I tend to not take either way. Because although they're fantastic run-of-the-mill techs, idea groups, they're ones that I would feel use late game and take earlier on when I need very specific things. Apparently, you can form into a magocracy if you have a powerful mage, but you don't get any of the gov-specific things.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is that someone in chat?
It is someone in chat.
Hey, Jack Pleasant. Any tips for
Wineport.
caper wine?
He's playing Wineport, and he's the newest player as well, so...
Not doing too badly.
I've got an alliance with the dude who's got 500 million vassals.
What, me?
What, Noah?
No, the yellow dude. Although, to be fair, they're currently boarding the command. It does not seem great.
Let's take this guy. I need to burn off my E a lot quicker.
Yeah, I've got AE issues. Which is why I took another ally.
Yeah, the problem is I'm not going to be able to take absolutely any ally unless I can fix my AE issues. But I'm in this war. The problem was if I knew that the event would have started a war, I wouldn't have pressed it. But it is what it is.
Push the button. Push the button.
Now that I read the description,
You should have.
I thought you burn off more AE if you have Diplo rep.
It's higher relations you burn off, so Diplo rep technically helps.
I thought Diplo rep reduces AE quicker at the end of the year.
I think it only improves the likelihood of AI accepting your decisions.
No, it does help.
I thought it was it reduced aggressive expansion quicker. That's what I thought it did.
All I know is I rely on improved relations to get rid of aggressive expansion.
I just stick it on the auto improve without.
Oh, fantastic! I don't have to deal with the AE. They just become a vassal. What a fantastic outcome!
Nice.
I didn't force vassalize you. I did not click the button. Hey, Rob!
Yep.
We can hang out as
nice.
great powers together!
Part of this is because we're the only guys who have the Renaissance.
Yeah.
I'm in Kenor and I don't have the Renaissance. Well,
Should have been a cool Eastern dude.
I have the Renaissance.
You know you could sell it to people, Luke, for money.
No.
If you go to the production interface, or B, go to economy actions, and there's offer knowledge sharing, and you can sell it to people.
Yeah, a bit more cash.
Let me. I just need more allies, like, and I need to cancel. Who do I? Oh, I have military access through these two, don't I?
No, apparently that I can't. Everyone you.
If no
Well,
one's
nothing
willing,
Yeah,
has
if
it.
no one's willing, no one's willing. But that is how you would also do it in base game.
Fair enough.
And it tends to be really good if you're allied to someone like Austria, because you can get an all right amount of money depending on if they're winning or not.
Yeah, the money they give you depends on how big they are.
Yeah. The problem is there's an alliance that I can take, but I'm not sure I want to take the alliance. But I should, just so I have allies.
Everyone over here is just allied to each other, so I can't actually do anything.
There must be some way you can expand.
Let me grow a little bit and then I will help you, Luke.
Thank you, my love.
Yeah, let's come back and improve relations here. You go and sit there. You're going back home. Why are you rebellious? Just like me. I've never done anything to you.
No.
So now your vassals don't like you.
No, the one that I invaded... Well, I did kind of invade that one, and he was my rival beforehand.
Ah, okay.
So that the rival thing is ticking down. All of that stuff is ticking down.
Oh damn it! I need prestige. Noah, can you ask me? No, because that's dealing with prestige.
Yeah, no.
For me.
Oh, okay, that is beautiful. So you know the relative power.
Yeah.
The relative power doesn't classify for patronates.
Oh, so they're basically going to be always loyal.
Once I get them to the patronate stage, yes.
Interesting.
Now, kingdom.
And I can make a second one a patronate right now. Booyah. Nope, that changed it. I don't know. Oh no, that's just their own relative. No, it's they don't combine. I don't think. So it's not relative power of all. It's just their own relative power.
Oh, I see.
Luke,
75 improved relations from 2 is very powerful.
make
Yes,
some
Bert.
claims on Rubenir.
Yep.
And all the guys around you basically.
Okay.
So that we have several options to consider to attack when I actually get my stuff together.
Thank you. See, Ewan? This is why he won't hurt me. He loves
It was like that at first with us.
No.
No,
he
it was never
What?
like that for you.
I helped him, he helped me.
Yeah,
was
but it was
like that,
the conversations were never like that.
Well, I made it interesting, let's say.
75%.
Yeah, I hear something Greg wants. Why?
Love? Oh.
And
Oh.
love.
Wine,
Wine.
yes!
Why,
Hey,
Rich?
wine and
Like,
love go together, as they say.
Exactly.
So,
As who say?
the French.
Alcoholics.
Sure.
Bloody French.
AA. Alcoholics Anonymous.
Wife beaters.
Nah, that's Stella drinkers.
True.
Not wine.
My aggressive expansion's going down. It's one of those ones that if we reloaded, they would leave the coalition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it always takes a while.
Well, when you leave, it resets it. It
Yeah.
recalculates it. When you restart, it recalculates everything.
You've got one of my buddies in there.
Kohai.
Z Chuyat.
Yeah, it's infuriating that the people north of the mountain are in it.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Ooh. Regional councils. I don't really want that. Decentralized, I don't need. I think I'll take this. Government mechanics. Vassals and marchers gain 25% increased national tax modifier.
Seems great for you.
Well, it also does +1 Diplo relations and vassal force limit contribution plus 25%. Let's take that. Do I take that now? I don't need it currently, so let's not.
Ooh.
I'd be so sad when my mayor dies or ends up getting kicked out.
Tell me about it.
666 was so cut down long.
So how are you doing, Sure Gamer? How long have you been playing EU4? Am I ahead on those two ticks? Yes. No, I'm losing great power.
I'm thinking I might take innovative as my first idea.
2,400 hours. So you could say you like the game.
He's got past the tutorial, as one might
You
say.
passed the hump.
He's passed the tutorial. That's a good one.
He's just passed the hump.
Oh right, these missions. Has expanded infrastructure. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Love-hate relationship. I think everyone who's got 2,400 hours in a game has a love-hate relationship with it.
People who
Yeah,
play that long are the kind who will then leave a negative review on Steam.
I have 2,400 in Mountain Blade Warband, and I love-hate that game.
Have you put a negative review of TF2, Ewan?
No, TF2 is the one I wouldn't, because I like that and I have a lot of respect for it. Well, not so much the devs now, but I mean, it's a good game.
I don't think 2,400 hours is where you leave a negative review.
No, I...
Because I wouldn't leave one on Mountain Blade Warband.
My point is that it's always the ones who are the most passionate that are the strongest critic often.
But I think that's less applicable when games get updated less. I think for games like Warzone and COD and all of those,
yeah, they'll fluctuate.
Their updates have more impact on the game. Whilst the updates to EU4 or the updates, well, TF2 doesn't get updates anymore, and the Mountain Blade Warband doesn't get updates anymore. But I think people get really upset when things change. Hey, Damien, how are you?
TF2 is the kind of game that'll get an update with, like updated localization files. That's it.
Yeah, this has to be this mission tree has to be one of the most annoying ones in that it doesn't give you a subjugation CB. It just declare war. I don't get a say.
does it drag in their allies?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's just a generic war.
What's the war target?
Their capital, subjugation.
But you don't get subjugation normally, do you?
What do you mean?
Like, it's not... Subjugation CP isn't one that you have a lot of access to, right?
No, it's only through these mission trees.
Yeah.
It's a very mission tree focused one. Who else is in a coalition against me? These guys, but they're rivaling me, so they're never going to leave it.
I just make my ruler the
This game's economy isn't actually too complicated, Damirox. It's I mean, I couldn't easily
No,
explain it.
the
But I don't
game
think
is not complicated. So provinces have, and this is my very quick summary. So, but they have these 3 development province characteristics, which will affect how much tax and production they do. Now, for production, that is then directly impacted based off what good it produces. So a more valuable good, if you produce more of it, you will then make more money via production. Whilst
Gold,
tax is
spices,
just based off
cloves.
sort of how big your place is. This number directly affects how many people you can recruit. Now, certain goods have certain attributes, so this one is just local tax modifier, which again increases that one. Then provinces have a trade value, which is based off A, their development, and B, other factors such as centres of trade, which will increase or decrease their impact on the trade. And trade goods also will. And then, oh, you can get subjugation CB from nobility and diets, yeah. Sorry, I've never called diets, so. And then you get money from trade. With that, you can then build buildings, such as these, which will then increase things such as trade power, which will give you more money from trade, tax modifier. Yeah, that's pretty much the entire economy.
Why don't you ever call diets?
I do when I want to seize land, but on this one it annoys me because whenever I call a diet, I have to deal with people. No, whenever I normally quite quickly seize a lot of the land via development, and I just start forgetting to call diets. Because I have like 95% of the land, so why would I?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, so those guys have left a coalition against me. That's good. I think diplomatic tech.
That costs 9 to dev.
What does?
Hong Q.
Oh no.
That is dirt cheap.
But I think diplomatic tech is just too focused on ships. It's just so annoying for players. Yeah, the thing is, there is the level of information you need to be able to play the game. And then there's the level that people try to teach, which is about 500 levels higher than that.
Yeah.
Which then puts people off the game because they believe it is an impossible game. When
online.
that is not true.
So much you can ignore.
And the thing is, in base game without can you now develop in base game?
Yeah, I think you can.
You can dev, you can't exploit.
At
but
one point you can dev, but most of the economy is the same now in base game. I want to say.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't think there's any way that the economy is particularly different. And this might just be me being wrong.
No, they keep all the core mechanics central across.
Might be some of the unique ideas and missions which can help countries.
Well, yeah, no, but those missions will mainly just play with existing mechanics that are in the free game. I don't think it adds any new.
Probably not.
I'm not sure there are more nodes.
I don't know.
I
I think there are some trade things which are different. Like trade companies. I don't think trade companies are as much of a thing.
Woo! Soon I can dig deeper.
What level are you at?
I will be at 3 when I dig deeper.
Okay.
There you go, my coalition's over.
Just realised, I don't think you can get some of the special dwarf events that you would in the Serpent Spine.
No, because they're Serpent Spine events.
Wait, so
yeah.
Sorry, the digging?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
What does that mean?
So, for dwarves, like every 25 dev or every period of dev, you can dig down and increase the depth of your hold, which will provide you with benefits, and it will also massively reduce your dev cost, which then means you can dig deeper. Which is why this dwarf hold is actually a playable thing, because you can push towards 100 development.
And then you're pretty good.
Well, you can keep on going. I don't know how many hold levels there are. I think there might only be 5.
I've got to 7 highest before.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, do that. Let's take device cartels. Diplomatic, yeah. It goes to at least 9, maybe up to 12. So thanks, Sure Gamer.
Unfortunately, it's not taking such a long time though. Eventually.
Well, yeah. But I need to save up some money. Or do
Greg,
I?
can you see
Yeah.
me yet? Can you see me?
How much
Don't
do I get from
think
a loan?
Company of the Thorn.
So I'm the small fellows. The company of
Yeah.
the Thorn. It's like 2 or 3 provinces east from them.
You usually go as Poland, Damien. That was actually the game that Luke got introduced to.
Yeah, I don't really go in there. Don't worry about it.
Luke started as Poland.
No, don't worry about it.
And then Rob also, I think, played Poland.
Oh, what? Whilst he was doing
Luke
it?
Was.
Yeah.
How did it go for both of you?
Amazingly.
Right.
Yeah.
You did really well.
Did it end badly?
I just wanted to do the new mission tree, plus I had some achievements for Poland, and it's honestly, like, human player-wise, probably one of the strongest countries in the entire game. Its new mission tree's amazing.
So, sorry, Greg, you can't see me yet, right?
No, I cannot.
I think everyone in EU4 has a country that they continuously return to, though.
I don't, actually.
Greg has Hungary, I have Florence. You jump around a fair bit, Rob, I suppose.
I'd say Aragon.
Thing is, I can't play the same country 2 times.
I play Florence like 20 times. I'm consistently playing Florence.
It's 19 times too many.
Me and Rob are playing another game where I'm playing Florence.
I'm playing Lubeck, which is the first for me.
I enjoy Lubeck. Muscovy? I enjoy the Russia play. My problem is I enjoy small starts.
I don't like Russia.
I enjoy the mechanic of Russia.
I like the mechanic, but at the same time, there's always just something about it which... It feels like if I was playing someone else, I would be stronger.
Aww.
Okay, chat, I will give you a choice here. My heir is a 4-4-5. Do I disinherit and re-roll? Or do I go for a 4-4-5?
What? You should totally keep him.
I don't know.
I mean, that's already a fair bit above average.
Average is 3-4-3.
Assuming 3-3-3.
Well, no, it's 3-4-4. It's midway between 4-4-4 and 3-3-3. What you have to remember though is my king does live for like another 200 years. But chat has concluded keep, so we shall keep.
Good choice.
My coalition's disbanded.
And that is the first time. How old is he?
Yeah.
0.
No, how old is your king?
71.
He's only lived for another 3 years.
For another what?
130.
That's still a lot of years.
Dwarves only live to 200. Elves live to 100.
I feel like that's unfair on dwarfs.
Mm-hmm.
The average age of dwarf is like 300 to 400 at least.
Nah, I think elves are the long-living ones.
I think, depending on which mystical adaptation of elves you take, sometimes they're immortal, sometimes they're 6 to 1,000 years. I think dwarfs are between 4 and 600 on average.
So D&D itself says 350.
Oh yeah, I forgot 0 was an option. Yeah, 333 is the average. Sorry, yeah.
Damn.
I love the Poland mechanic. By that I've never played Poland, but from the outside looking in, I love the mechanic.
Poland was actually pretty cool for its time, actually.
I'm gonna go indebted to the burgers so I can start digging.
So D&D itself, talking E5, which is the dwarfs only live up to 350, elves live up to 750. So it's probably the fact that you have a chance of your king to die.
Yes, admittedly you did lose your independence a fair few times. That one is true.
Yeah, Poland didn't have it well. They were stuck between Prussia, Austria, and Russia, so that wasn't so good for them.
I'll tell you, it's all those countries that end IA. You can't trust them.
That's true.
Mhm.
Do you know who you could trust?
Go on.
Good old Great Britain.
God save our gracious
I mean, I'd
king.
wager you could trust them more than perhaps most countries at the time.
Yeah, because we didn't really have European ambition at that point,
Other than keeping the others.
apart from France.
We've always got that.
But I think everyone is quite big on.
18 France.
Yeah.
I mean, our policy was always that we just wanted to keep it under control and focus on expanding our empire outwards, so... yeah. But, I mean, supposedly the Commonwealth of Poland, Lithuania was a pretty good place to live in. And it treated Jews really well for the time.
He isn't wrong. It was known for that.
Which is why there was a lot of Jews living in Poland at the time Hitler invaded.
Yeah.
Well, I found out they made a bit of a mistake.
Hey, Polish ally is in 1939. I think your problem was that no matter who you were friends with, Britain and France could never actually get to Poland.
Mm-hmm.
That and the rest of Europe were still recoiling from World War One, and they were like,
You know,
and they were just
France did actually say
cowards.
they were going to defend Poland, but that didn't really end up happening.
Yeah,
Well-
because if you imagine sending your or half your army over to Poland, and then it all gets sunk in U-boats.
I mean, for the time, the French Navy probably still would have been stronger.
I got that word. Oh, I'm down to 66 Republican tradition, but I can still keep my same 666 if I do 10 more.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Rob,
You're tempting not to.
You've
We have a
got,
lot of republics here.
Rob, you've got local defensiveness on 3 of your provinces.
So
Well, it's
I'm
costing you
making
money and you're not at war.
I'm making 16 per month.
But Rob, you can make more!
I could make more.
Well, anyway, Greg, as soon as you do start seeing me on the map, I would be interested in trading further Renaissance because it's incredibly slow to get here.
You're probably
Right,
outside
brother.
his. You're probably outside his Diplo range.
God, that might be.
Because me and Rob can't trade, and think about how close me and Rob are.
I might be able to now.
True.
If that's
Well,
the
no,
case,
I don't think we can because I'm not coastal. I think that's the main issue.
Maybe. Let's economic, offer knowledge sharing.
Well, you can't share it with me.
No,
with
I could. I
Oh,
could.
nice.
I mean, to be fair, I've got a modifier which is increasing my colonial range for a bit, so.
Because you guys are potentially closer as well, so.
Well, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 provinces from touching, and a mountain range. Sorry, what? That is unfair.
Yeah, I just looked at your stray Goblin ambush. Even there, you can't
17.
escape them. That's going to be a problem because your army can never be.
There's a
the same.
fort. There's a fort on my capital, so I can march on and still be defensive.
Oh, okay, that's good.
That is a good point. I do have to raise the fort, though. Thanks. And my vassal will come and help.
You're completely right, Damien. Yeah. France didn't really do much. I mean, the whole period in which Hitler invaded Poland, it was known as the Phony War. So, yeah. I think it was called that because France just did nothing. They just pretended to be at war with Germany.
Sounds a lot like France.
I mean, to be fair, we were complicit in it as well.
Yeah. We had other things going on.
Point was, there was no. Well, we declared war on Germany, but no action was taken.
Let's go, go, go. Kill some cave goblin hordes. Oh, that morale of theirs is... Yeah, I don't know why I was worried. Oh. Your sort of resistance was very impressive over in Poland. Considering how mighty the two nations were who had... You kept on going and refusing to give in.
So there is actually a story, which is quite interesting about that. The Battle of Bismarck actually was started by a British destroyer that was crewed by a full Polish crew.
Which ship?
I can't remember the ship off my head, I'm just googling.
If you try and persuade me it's HMS Hood, I will shoot you.
No, it's not.
Oh, I can lower the fort now. I've already done it.
So it's ORP Huron. It was previous HMS Noble. And basically she was one of the 2 scouting ships.
Yep.
That was stalking the Bismarck. And she actually attacked it. And
Rob, can I borrow 100 ducats?
Yep.
So the reports were a little bit fuzzy at the time, but she attacked it for about 5 minutes
Great power.
full guns. But because she was close enough,
Ooh,
the
nice
Bismarck
gag.
struggled to hit her because the crew had trained for long range.
Hmm.
But they had the. Do you know on naval ships you have the light signals, which
Yeah.
speak Morse code?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Morse code is a standard. So for the whole incident, she is constantly telegraphing through all as she's
I've-
shooting into the side of the Bismarck.
Interesting.
It was only the fact that she had to go home because she started to run out of fuel after an hour at 5 o'clock. She stood against the Bismarck by herself, screaming, "I am a Pole," for about an hour. And the only reason that ship stopped is because she started to run out of being physically capable of going home by herself. Don't fuck with the Poles.
Polish Giga Chads.
Indeed.
Always fuck with the Poles.
Then
So why did my
Because of
stability
it.
just drop?
they sent her down.
My
to
stab also just dropped.
Don't look at me. Right.
Leader's still the same.
Yeah. What
That's
the fuck are
weird.
you guys
Maybe
doing
there's
in the West?
a fake,
What are you
a
blaming us
fake
for?
meteor.
In what way can you blame that stability on a country halfway around the world?
I don't know. Is it something like Protestantism fired, and it's just a global effect?
Coronite hasn't.
Oh.
It doesn't start for like another. Well, not until the 16th century.
I mean, it does seem like it would be early if it had already started.
There is a confirmed destruction of 2 German aircrafts by a Polish unarmed mail plane. They were chasing and hit themselves in the air. To be honest, I bet the pilots were kind of glad. I'm assuming the pilots died. That's probably the best outcome for them in that situation.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a win for the Pole.
But imagine being the pilots expected to go back and explain to your general that you got taken out by A, your teammate, B, a male aeroplane.
Yeah.
I think you just rather not explain that. But I mean, you probably won't have to because he'd be dead. But
Well, yeah, the dead bit is the big bit.
ignoring that, you know.
Minor detail.
The bad thing on my navy's just been absolutely slaughtered.
I'm still waiting for Greg.
Oh yeah.
That means I forgot.
Greg forgot.
No, I just came out of a war. My apologies, but that's how I became a great power as well.
You're a great power now. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Luke needs some more land.
I need some assistance.
Let's see. I will take a look at your claims.
I mean.
Begging you.
Please don't take my man.
Alright. You only got one claim besides the one
Yes.
in Rubinier.
Just because because they're fucking running out.
What about the one in Tretton?
What
You
one
could
is
get
shit?
those as well.
I have to be land linked.
What?
I can't get a claim that I don't have a land connection to.
But you can have a sea
It
connection.
borders you. But that's no worries.
If you've got a sea connection of like one sea tile, then I think you can.
Yeah, even if you've there's a couple of sea tiles you can take it, provided you've got the colonial range. It's gonna be more difficult to maintain.
But you can't make a claim, right?
Claim? Oh no, a claim. Crap, no.
Apparently the Polish plane crashed into the sea. The pilot was rescued by the Swedes, but the Germans just weren't. They crashed into each other and died.
Lol.
Alright, Luke, let's see.
To war!
We have...
They did it for the Fuhrer.
You are my loyal vassal. Get moving. Thank you.
Damn, he treats his vassals like dirt. You hear that?
He treats them like. I was going to make a wine pun, but
Yeah, I knew you were, and I was just wondering where you were going to go with it, because...
Alright, I will ask
Beats them like
for
Sauvignon Blanc.
access.
Yep.
And I will
Oh,
ask for
you
building rights.
dick! They... clearly they get an event at their end, and it's this that they can become a vassal of someone else to deal with the war. So they became a vassal of someone else, and now there's more enemies in the war than I expected.
Ooh, that's quite
By
awkward.
10k. So it's not actually that many. I can't entirely deal with it.
I mean, you basically just buy a mercenary stack if you needed.
I don't even need a mercenary stack. Let's put all my vassals onto siege. No! No! Dicks! Go back to the capital. These cave goblins are really going to piss me off. They're coming back.
If you threaten someone with war,
If you threaten... No. Well, yeah. If you threaten them, they can technically back down.
no, but if you threaten them, and you go to, and they like don't back down, do they all their allies also join them?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course they
So
do.
you just don't get any of your own allies in the war.
Well, you would be able to call them in, but not from the initial
Yeah.
war declaration screen. Because you can also call allies in just from diplomacy screen.
I mean, to be fair, if you can call in allies, it will show up. So... How
Wait,
is my
still-
colony? Good.
Macaroni. Macaroni.
I've got an orc who just rose to a member of my council called Prak the Dwarf Slayer.
See, I told you, he always tries to create problems.
I'm not trying to do this, but I have a lot of orcs, and it seems like they take issue with the dwarves.
No, Ewan. I hear you loud and clear.
I'm even expelling them. But I
I
still
hear
got the event.
Loud and clear, Ewan. This
Well, I'm
betrayal.
afraid there can only be one superior race of small people.
The kobolds.
That is
yeah.
the Chinese.
Oh, what?
How was
Asian.
that one not racist?
I was generalizing.
Exactly!
But is it over? Oh.
Come
Oh,
The
Rob.
Chinese in this fantasy world, of course.
One second,
Rob.
What's up?
You just fed
One
it to
second,
me.
I just need to
I
take
didn't
care of
feed it
some
to you.
rebels.
I-
It did come out of nowhere.
I
wasn't-
never saw that was a possible outcome for this conversation.
And I'm declining that because the commander's attacking the dude with 1 billion dudes.
Yeah, I am getting worried.
Yeah, the command's attacked that yellow dude.
Yeah. And the person I'm at war with
Um,
borders the yellow dude.
Tell you what, you should be worried if the commander ever get a good or great conqueror.
No, they have 120,000 troops. I think I should
Yeah,
be
they've
worried
got a
now.
great conqueror.
They've got a. Have they actually?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so they do.
Oh my goodness.
I can pick my
Uh,
666 yet
That's
again.
not good.
How long do hobgoblins live?
I think they're just like normal humans or goblins.
Yeah, we might be in trouble. He's 43.
I didn't pick my 666.
You guys are gonna
My
have to team together, I
Republican
think.
tradition.
to
I don't
defend
even. I
each
think
other.
even if me and Rob teamed, because my might comes from vassals.
Well, I'm just saying further down the line.
Rob.
Don't look at me. I'm sailing away.
Why am I getting?
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh, sorry, Lux. I have
You're
a
fine.
bit more rebels than I expected.
No one needs to attack.
It is goddamn terrifying, though. I will give you that.
Of all the
So,
countries, that's be the strongest at the start of the game anyway. Hey, at least it's not Mythical Conqueror.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I should do this one because it is an event. Jolene, Jolene.
a second idea group. Oh, damn it.
I do feel a bit behind everyone.
What on tech?
Expansion as well, mainly in expansion.
I'll probably go expansion ideas next, just because I am doing colonizing stuff.
Did you take exploration, Luke?
Yeah. Well, no, I
Yeah.
did.
Oh, you did. Yeah, good choice.
Why?
Because you're pretty close to the New World, and you're a coastal nation.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the opportunity to do it at the moment.
It does.
I can't colonize the new world yet. I'm quite far off from colonizing the new world.
Well, aren't you in trouble because east of you is technically...
Yeah, I can't colonize any of that.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my to get my colonial range big enough that I can essentially just ignore it.
The mission tree does somewhat accommodate. I think you might be able to go north.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hey there. Hey there, command.
Building up my
Wow,
trade
they are
empire.
big.
Friendship. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I think I could say friendship as many times as I want. That's no friendship that's happening there.
I'm not sure they understand the word friend.
Probably not. I mean, when I can't a mythical conqueror lich. To be honest, yeah, there are worse situations to be in, but there are also a lot of better ones.
Fortunately, we did disable mythicals because they're just
Did we?
insane.
You
Well,
did.
I assume so.
How much would you assume on a nice bottle
I'm
of wine?
actually willing to bet 100%.
You're willing to bet 100%. Okay.
It's actually on, so give me 100%.
Prove it.
No, you proved me wrong.
Well, we're not going to make any progress then.
I mean, based on the fact no one's seen a mythical conqueror so far.
Me and Greg have.
What's the mythical
That was
conqueror?
only great.
If you wanted to check, you can look at ledgers and sort by siege ability. Some of the highest might have it.
Oh, Kuruburi is the next great conqueror.
Siege ability, command.
It gives a plus 20%, so you'll probably see the ones there at the top.
Yeah, it's just the command on our end.
There you go, Rob.
Nice.
I've
Helped me
almost,
complete a mission, thanks.
No problem.
almost become a country.
I have no legal heir. Why?
I assume so. I don't think I have to explain this to you, Greg. But when Mummy Human and Daddy Human love each other really
But
much,
I know. But I have several royal marriages, and
And you're 67.
that doesn't matter. He's a war wizard.
maybe he's been too much at war.
He has
Powerful
been
mage.
carefully in the palace.
Which means female. You can have female generals. Maybe that's why. Maybe you're just sending them off to war for.
I'm with a governing cat. No fun.
You have one of the best generals in the world, Rob.
My 4260.
12 pips.
I mean, yeah, my other one's 11 pips.
There's only one known that's better than him is
Mad?
Parasoed or something like that. It probably is under army quality. I was just looking at some other things as well. Ogres. Yeah, there is only one Great Conqueror. Wow. Defensiveness plus 20% as well from Great Conqueror.
You coming, Greg?
Yeah, just
Yeah, I mean, we certainly wouldn't attack him at the moment.
He did not take anything from the yellow guy. Or he might have taken some urban bits down here, but...
The yellow one, the Zhang Lushi, they're basically martial artists. It's kind of like fancy equivalent of China or Japan.
I thought it was Japan because it has all the subjects.
Yeah, I mean, they've
Yeah,
integrated most of
They have
them at this
integrated
point.
most of them.
Actually, I think it's more sort of Japanish.
I think it's Japan, yeah.
Right, sorry, just gonna pause one moment. For my
good
own country.
Picture not.
You get to name it.
No, it's Newshire.
Whilst you've paused it, I might quickly go and put the kettle on. I assume you don't want a cup of tea, Greg.
No thank you.
I do.
Good for you. Go and turn the kettle on.
No, because we're not in Yorkshire at the moment. No, I don't want decaf Yorkshire.
Oh no, no one wants decaf Yorkshire.
Exactly.
I just call coffee instead of its brand.
Yorkshire isn't a brand, Ewan. It's a way of life.
It's a lifestyle.
Okay.
Anyway, be right
Clearly,
back.
I underestimated it.
You did.
All right. Well, I get to see my.
Greg,
trade for the
are you
first time.
coming over?
Yes, I'm coming over. I just had too many rebels.
Like that Dugang, the province had a centre of trade and it's disappeared. I might have absorbed the treasure fleet.
So I'm gonna make a drink as well. BRB.
Yeah. The French protest so much, you would actually think their police force would be so good at defending against it.
Who protests so much?
The French.
There's no good way of defending against a protest, though.
No, but surely you train a lot.
It's the problem of if the police in any way get forceful, yeah, if the police get forceful, then everyone's like, oh, police brutality and stuff. But if they don't get at least somewhat, then it kind of gets out of hand. Like, it's just not a easy thing, and you don't want to injure people because then there's a risk of people suing, and there's just protests are just a mess. So it's the whole thing of not everyone inside protests are there to do, like, cause mischief, but it always tends to be a few people there.
Yeah.
So you can't. It's just awkward.
For reference, Luke 100% meant that they strike an awful lot because their
Yeah.
anti-strike laws are really weak.
Back.
So in the UK you can only
Who's
strike
talking
one.
about the police though?
In the UK you can only strike once every 6 months, whilst in France that's not a thing.
We right turn pause.
Where's Greg?
Behind you.
Oh,
Ooh.
Saucy.
I'm waiting for the day.
Greg's always behind someone.
Normally Noah.
Okay, I'm good to unpause. Luke.
Yep.
Greg. Noah.
Yep.
I will be happy when Greg gets his fucking arse over.
I'm getting my arse over there. It's just that. Where is that one going?
Please, sorry for the pause. Again.
Not good enough.
What could you?
Literally worse than Hitler.
I'm sorry.
Was clearly better. At least he did the good thing and ended himself.
Okay then, Rob. He's gonna
That's
give
the thing that's
you
said,
advice.
isn't it? Wait, you want advice?
Okay.
I
Come
don't want
back.
any advice from you.
Oh,
Got my red teapot, my red mug.
Hey, you just get a teapot now, don't you?
What?
Just get a
Of course I just make a teapot. Okay, I'm ready to unpause whenever everyone else is.
yep.
Um,
I don't know how Ewan's doing, he's setting up a country, so.
yeah, I just have some events to look through.
Night, Damien. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in.
Who name him?
Thank
And I can promise you everything won't be going in the British Museum.
Just most.
The Verkal Ozovar Museum.
you. Dear.
The bike do gang.
Think about how many floors I can have in a dwarven keep.
Alright, now I just got to choose. Do I want... like... The role-playing aspect of me wants to choose Republic because halflings, it just seems to make sense, but then I kind of want a monarchy.
I would love to a monarchic halfling thing. I think it would be hilarious.
No one would take them seriously.
Problem is, my heir has a cool name, cool surname, but my current guy doesn't have a cool name. My current guy is Ravenlocks. That's his surname.
Oh, powerful.
But I want Wheat Man.
Why?
Wheat Man is pretty good.
I do like it. It's so fitting.
I like Rob's of just Pengu.
Ravenlocks. God, that's...
He's a mayor. A grand mare.
Yes, a grand mare. Indubitably.
Mine's just a Lord Mayor.
I just find the idea of a monarchy halfling just stupid.
So what are you going
Okay.
for?
I went monarchy.
Good.
Yes, I shall do that. And I think that's everything I need to look through. So yeah. All right, on pause.
Rick, you coming over?
Oh,
Yes, I'm
actually,
coming
I get
over.
to change the house anyway. Change it to either the House of Viz or the House of Newshire.
Viz.
You ready, Greg?
1 second, my arm is still moving over.
I don't really know what idea groups to take. I suppose quantity makes sense, or quality. Offensive is fantastic though.
I went with Newshire.
I
Boring.
got
Like,
4
I
cannons.
agree econ is great, but
Ready?
I'm not sure if it works as well when I'm not.
Need 3 more cannons to
Yeah,
be
I
transported
suppose.
over.
I'm not sure. I like econ when I'm playing tool, but I'm playing very tool. So I'm not sure if the value of it is still there, so to say.
It's honestly, it's kind of weird playing a one province miner the whole game.
Yeah.
I think you should still go. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know.
I would probably say do espionage for the fact that you can create claims on your subject based on where your subjects
Alright, Luke.
are.
Declare a reconquest
Unless you've
war
already
on
got that.
Citadel on Rubenair.
Yep.
And call me in as well. That's
Yeah,
an
I
important
agree the policy is good. I'm just not sure if the overarching thing is worth it. But no, the policy is fantastic. More money and force limit, yeah.
Well, what other? I mean, in terms of diplomatic ideas, fair enough influence. The only other two in there then would be Diplo or trade, but I don't really think trade would be
Trade,
worth it.
I don't even have a trade node yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if I get one later on, but currently I
Admin,
don't.
well, innovativeness, yeah, fair enough. Religious is probably useless. Economics not brilliant. Administrative's useless. Tolerance is useless. So then you're just down to military.
Hmm.
But you've got to have other ones. So
You got Pearl's Edge. Nice.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I've got a big mission tree as
Oh.
Newshire.
Oh, great. Bandits, bandits. Not everything that I can stack with vassals is really good. I do agree with that. Adventurers. Let's hire some sellswords.
any policies which give you like extra?
That's why I was suggesting econ as well. Econ influence is plus 25% income and plus 100% vassal force limit contribution. That's the policy. This man is an expert, Rob. And that is also nice. Let's ensure I get that value cannon in quite early on. Let's see what's next. So next is... I don't need a lot. Let's go here and build a spy network. Oh yeah, Rob, I can already get claims on the border of my vassals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Yeah. I did wonder because I was thinking, how else would you?
Yeah, no, I can fabricate claims for subjects. That's my other thing.
Luke,
Yes.
how good are you financially?
Not great. Why?
Is this in the minus?
At the moment.
Okay, then I won't give you. I will give you the forts later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, having the policy page open is good. I don't know. I feel like the tooltips in the game are good enough that you can make the most of having just the game open.
I think the question, well, the difficult thing is knowing suitable ones to go for just for the policies, like pairs.
Yeah.
Or if you're picking one and you're going to pick that anyway, then fair enough, it's easy to see what you might go with it, but yeah, if you
I could
aren't
take
going to.
naval, Rob. What do you think?
Immediate pick.
Seems
Dwarf
reasonable.
Navy is a force to be feared.
I agree it would be a thing to be feared if they could get their boats to the sea.
You don't have like some inland lakes for you.
You know, there are those copper dwarves.
No, the ones for Rob peacefully integrated. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, peacefully. I bet they're going to get focus mission tree eventually.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that one.
I think they'll give most of the dwarves a mission tree eventually.
Yeah.
Same.
God, 1418, I still don't have Renaissance.
I do just think this is a poor tier for my government reforms.
Luke, why did you go back in?
Oh, I didn't think you'd get a chance to disengage.
I did get. I was going to help you prior to that, but then you left.
Jump on me, win it.
I did. Okay.
Quantity isn't considered very good anymore, is it? Right?
No.
In the port now.
It's.
They
I mean, it's still good.
it's
A large army
alright.
is still a large army.
They
It's just
nerfed it.
it's no longer the 50% that it was, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it still pairs okay with some
And
things.
when you consider offensive is still plus 15%. Offensive, in my opinion, is better than quantity nowadays.
I'm basically at the point of aristocratic and plutocratic are better. Well, the best. Well, basically the
Not for having a big
the
army.
unique one.
You don't get any from aristocratic.
No, but just as the general military ideas.
Oh no, I still I really like offensive.
I think offensive is second best. It's
Quantity?
more just the other things that
Quality.
aristocratic does,
Quality
such
was
as the dev cost.
Quality was always worse than quantity. And then they nerf
And
quantity and quality. The thing is, with quality, you lose stuff on ships.
Yeah.
you lose
And that
far
won't be
too
good
much
for me.
on ships.
You lose 3 on ships, 1 on cavalry. And then naval and maritime, most people won't buff their ships up that much.
Greg, can you just give me Saddlegrad?
I can see the justification if
Alright.
you were doing a multiplayer as Japan.
Saddle
upgrade
blade.
that.
You need saddle gate.
Huh?
There you go. I give you
Yeah.
that. I give you that. Just get as much land as you can, Luke.
Yep.
Just don't go over 100% overextension.
Gotta say, Nushai doesn't have the best ideas. Not brilliant. He only has one military thing as well. Oh, look. It's a 004. No, thank you.
That's even
That was
worse
the
than my
air.
006 that I had the other time.
Fortunately, it was just an air, so I got rid of it.
Where's this? Here, go to hostile trade.
If I take any more land, I'm gonna get a couple.
How big would the coalition be?
4.
Who would that be?
Guys, I'm fighting Janir, the Temple, and the Rent.
Can you improve relations with Laurent?
Can't. Yes.
That
Although
would be
they
the best.
absolutely hate me.
Just increase it and increase it. And by the time that you have good nice relations, there should be good enough. I hate this. I'm being sieged down.
I know.
Are they gonna know they are one province away from getting away the prosperity from my...
That's annoying.
Did you piss out someone?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Erneston.
Oh, Ellison. Okay.
Yeah, I took the 2 provinces near me.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Which kicks them
Well,
out of my node.
yeah. The thing is, no, you couldn't have. Fair enough. Just in the next peace treaty, make sure that you gain. That you get all of Rubenir, and if you can't get land from Tretton as well.
Rob, can you just accept this alliance quickly?
Wait, I've just got to read a big thing.
I need.
You can now break the alliance whenever you want.
Luke,
Yeah?
whose independence are you supporting?
What do you mean?
You're supporting the independence of Lawrence subjects, so no wonder they hate you.
Oh, am I?
Yes. Can you...
Yeah.
Can you not support Sornkost's independence?
Boom.
Whose?
Okay.
The pink guy below you.
Hey Rob, do you want to check
I
out
didn't know
something
there
cool?
was.
Look at all my vassals, I think?
Sorry?
Are you ready for this, Rob?
Yep.
Sorry, give me a second.
I mean, you've made legs with your land.
Yeah, I have, but Proposal of the Adventurers
Oh, the pink
is at
guys.
war with Who the fuck even are
Sornkost.
they? Oh, I'm loaning Condottieri out to someone at war with someone. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not doing that.
Stormcoats, they're not pink.
How do...
They are for me, or
But are you ready, Rob?
aubergine, or I
They're
don't know.
red. They're Byzantine red.
The king of all, yet the king of
Purple.
none. The ailing empire of
There you
Verkal of Tsar has been laid to rest, and from the ashes a new foundation has been built. Foundation that we might yet hold sole dominion as the protector of the Kai people. Magnanimous to all, yet ruling with a firm fist. Let us seek patronage of all those who call themselves Kai. And they've all renamed themselves to their dwarven names.
Hi.
All 3 of these. Look at
There's
that.
Mei Hong.
Mei Hong's just Mei Hong.
Oh.
Yeah, they're their own.
Oh no, he's subjugating them to dwarf culture.
I'm not making them my culture. Well, how dare you suggest I would do that? But what I am going to do is help liberate these people here. I don't really want to cross past the mountain. A bunch of these people, you know, I'm liberating the people, Ewan. You should be all for this.
I've got myself a walkway.
See, there's a
and
there's a big divide between us currently on the map.
What command?
Jaredin Bulwa. Stop
Shit,
being
you got
intolerant.
12. Damn, Greg.
Sorry?
You might want to go back to your own land.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Oh, that's who I've just gone to war with. Yeah, I can do
wait,
it then.
why did you ally me then?
Oh, my diet was to have 100 opinion. So,
That's fair. I'm
yeah.
not gonna blame you.
And I'd done all of the improved relations and I still hadn't had it. I sent you back your 100 ducats. Still didn't get it. So the only way I was going to get it was...
Well, the commands rivaled me, which is beautiful. I am their literal only rival.
Uh-oh.
There's still quite a bit of land between us.
There's not that much if you consider Baitdefang is one country. Sorry, Bianfang is one country.
Yeah, there's still a few countries on the other end.
It's going down. The walls went timber. They fell right down. Against my cannon. I'm not... Like, I'm fine with the new idea groups, but I also feel like they're nerfing some ideas that were already bad to start with.
Such as.
I just think they're making economic a lot worse than an idea group.
Yeah, it wasn't bad to begin with.
Economic was good to begin with, but they're just making it meh.
Yeah.
I do agree with the underlying philosophy they should move development to somewhere else, though.
But equally, I think they're doing a great job of making a lot more meh idea groups. Because currently they're just idea groups that you take and idea groups that you don't.
Yeah.
I think Econ is still a semi-worthy pick.
Well, I think it will still be a pick that you do. I just don't think it'll be one that...
I prefer infrastructure.
Yeah. Because I think infrastructure is becoming the new better one.
Yeah.
And then economic will fall behind it. So you'll take it as your fifth idea.
I'm
It's
just
like
happy that... I'm happy they're exiling mercenary ideas.
Yes, I think that was a very good change.
Because I'm completely okay with the fact no one's going to take them.
I mean, they have their niche. It exists, so...
Yeah, but
Unless
they
it's,
ruin so many good idea sets.
I was more or less happy with the changes.
Yeah, I'm happy with the changes they've made. I just think that all it's gonna do is, for the most part, just move people from economic to infrastructure.
There you go, you and I grow.
Ooh. I mean, I still can't see anything, but I take that as a good sign.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles.
Very nice.
There's a
I
powerful
took over our whole
growth.
country.
See, I've already almost unified all the Kai people. Apart from the Sikai, who are going to be a pain to unify because they're approaching the command.
Wop wop. Wait, no, I lost. Oh, come on! I lost my dynasty.
Oh, did,
Womp womp.
Sorry,
To
buddy.
bloody wax.
To
No
wax.
worries.
what do you mean you lost your dynasty to them?
Because I'm now of wax, Silvax, since I was married to them.
Oh,
At least you can get Wex as a
Could I?
at some
Let's
point, I
see.
assume, because they are
I
a
mean, it's-
monarchy.
it's probably technically good. It's just like if it feels bad to have your dynasty name now be Silwex.
Yes, it was so nice as burn.
I think in the
Can we
game's
restart?
Yes.
No, that would be just.
I think in the game's lore for Anbennar, Sil is meant to be like silver in Elven.
It is, and they all come from. They're all descended of the people who are winning in the Great War. That is the official lore.
Nice.
Do you have claims on this? You do. Do I want to make you more powerful? Why not? What's your loyalty currently, actually?
Has anyone played my country before?
Play Minecraft, yeah.
No, played my country.
No.
Played.
No.
No, but looks reasonable.
Ooh, no, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
I think we have a good enough reason to restart. I
What just
think
happened
we
to
have a
Greg?
good.
You
Nothing
got-
to me. Nothing to
Uh,
me. I got called in to support my
Laurent,
faithful ally
interesting.
of Nation of Wineport
Is it Laurent?
to come to their aid in the Uellyrian Wineport punitive war against 1, 2, 3,
punitive
4,
war.
5, 6,
Did you-
7,
They
8,
can't.
tell me-
9,
Wait.
10,
If
11,
it's
12,
if it's a punitive war, they can't take land.
13, 14,
If it's a
16. Is it?
punitive war, I don't think they can take land.
Wait, why is it a punitive
How
war?
much aggressive expansion did you? Actually, you did get 8 provinces, or however much.
I got considering map. I didn't go over 100.
You're not meant to go over 50. 50 is
I
the
think
cutoff, Luke.
God damn it!
I thought it was 100.
Just-
But it's the second question. If it's a punitive war, Luke, hit go to the peace, go to offer tribute, and hit suggest offer.
You
No,
should also. I would.
Bankruptcy and 4 provinces.
4 provinces.
I would
If-
suggest trimming it.
It's not an end game.
I mean, if he gained 8,
You really should have had a look at the aggressive expansion.
Well, no,
That-
he
I
did.
did
He did look at the aggressive expansion. He just thought it was a
can
different.
you stream it?
thing. Open your stream quickly.
Yeah.
Unselect bankruptcy. And
Oh,
well,
see.
either you give them that much money or you
Wow.
give them an extra province. Those are your choices. Oh, and they want you to release your subjects, just so you know.
Is it possible you could win the war?
Who is it?
Against Lawrence.
Oh, Laurent.
Oh, and Gaywed.
It's Gawed, not Gaywed.
The Empire.
How long ago
hasn't
did you
come to
do
my
your
help.
peace deal, Luke?
Couple of days.
Before my thingy died.
Yeah.
Which
It's
means we
probably
can go back
3.
a year.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to do that. I think prevent this.
I don't mind that.
Okay with it.
Wait, Luke, stay streaming. Let me
Wait,
just
where did
go
where
to
did Rob
my
go?
stream.
He disappeared to the ether.
So here we have. Go to your coalition map mode, Luke.
Oh, yeah.
Our newest player, and this is why we're restarting. He thought the aggressive expansion cutoff was 100, not 50.
Mm-hmm. I knew there'd be a coalition. And then it just kept on building.
It tells you who'll join the coalition.
Yeah. But when I did it, it was only that country, that country, that country, and that country.
If it's
and
only those countries, there
these
was
cunts.
no way that it was going to get any bigger. Like, countries can't
Make
just...
sure you check it before you sign the final piece.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Well, so
Over
we'll be going back a year.
These guys are massive cunts.
I will
What did I do?
go back to my
These
game.
guys.
Oh.
Minar.
Rob's just so used to being referred to as these
Right.
guys.
No, because I have a thing called Protect Minar.
Yep.
Right? But I can't protect them if they rival me. Because I can't get into a trade union.
You will be too big for them.
There's
soon
probably a
enough.
way to overcome it
can't-
by annexing them.
Or becoming too
Yeah.
big that they can't rival. Like Greg said.
It's just annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I just got Tooltip telling me about a special wine.
The thing is, Sure Gamer, if it's 100, but the thing is, he had enough people near him who really probably do want to kill him.
Oh, yeah.
And when you have that many people in the coalition, they will just take that opportunity. Which is why this... If it hadn't have fired, there would have been ways for us to solve it.
Do we want to class that as Greg's or mine?
Greg's.
Yeah, I'm happy
What?
to class that as Greg's.
Why mine?
Because you're the one who gains from it, other than Luke.
I mean,
I was willing to go along
Your
without
monarchy,
Mayor.
Luke. Your monarchy, Greg.
I mean, if you're telling me a way that I can actually get an heir before the guy dies, then yes, I'm more than happy to classify it as mine.
Huh, that's worrying.
Royal marry people?
I did royal marry people.
This guy's 60, Rob. He's an old man.
67.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mind either way. If you want to class it as mine, you can class it as mine. I'm in a reasonably stable place.
I think I
Until the command comes along, there's no particular reason that I'm gonna.
And
Want
when
a
you do that,
restart.
it'll be so late that you'll just swap country, I hope.
passed my recruitment day.
Nice, congrats.
Yeah.
It's good news.
If you haven't received something saying go away.
No, only one person received one, and everybody else did not get an email. But on the candidate profile of the careers page, it says successful for everyone else.
Then that would give the suggestion that you were successful. Rob, load the save.
Yeah, I have.
what do you mean? We're restarting back to 1444.
We're not.
I don't think there's anything left that would be a justifiable restart to 1444 now.
No, we're
No.
past that stage.
I think you could get away with a justifiable 3 years or a justifiable country swap. But I think we're now past the stage where 1444 is an option.
Yeah, like I say, for me, the only threat currently is the command.
For me, it's the command.
Other than coalitions, obviously.
It's nice being able to see the world for a brief period of time.
Let's see how it's going.
Yeah, I want to look at you and New Shire. You're
Still
ugly.
small,
You've got
unfortunately.
an ugly colour.
You're ugly.
You've got a hole in the middle. Although I do like the
I'll
name
put
of
a
the
hole
hole
in
in the
you.
middle.
Okay,
House of Witches.
I'm
I
gonna
like
put a hole in you when I find my way to you.
Weird. No, I've got lovely borders. Ignore my colony. But I've got lovely borders. And Greg has... Oh, Greg's got a little bit of the tip.
I also got the island.
Greg has a bit of a tip.
The tip.
Oh.
Stop making this weird.
I'm not.
It is normal for friends to discuss each other's tips.
Is it?
Obviously.
Like, Rob has a bulging shallow tip up here.
Got multiple bulges and protrusions.
It's quite wide.
I think you should be worried, Rob.
Is it quite girthy?
Well, when Rob was the Phoenix Empire, he had a really long but thin tip.
Who even is it?
Rob is currently just far east.
The crab.
That's quite a horny tip you had there, Rob.
Oh no, that is just a crab. That whole area is just a crab.
That's what you call it now.
You've got a crab.
What Rob's trying to say is he had crabs on his tip.
Clearly.
Greg, ready up. Luke, ready up. Luke, remember, 50.
I think you should check that one out, Rob.
Just
You look on GP.
just always check the little flags just before you hit the send peace deal to see how many people you'll get in the coalition.
I will do.
Try to make sure that definitely Galwed isn't in it. Laurent being in it is technically okay, provided there's not many other people.
You know, Luke, it's convenient Goward is winning versus Laurent for this this game.
It probably is somewhat influenced by him though.
Yeah.
How do I tell my current?
Okay, I'm good when I
You go to the map mode.
Let's
It's
see.
a diplomatic map mode.
Currently. Oof.
How much is that?
Okay. I will have.
Yeah, basically all that's happened.
Yeah, it doesn't affect mine. I'm still in the war that I'm in.
All that really happened was a rebel group rose up. Everything else is the same.
How do I tell my overexpansion?
You go to the map
Little
mode.
flags bottom right of the
That's coalition.
aggressive
bottom
expansion.
left.
The numbers are the aggressive
Bottom
expansion.
Bottom left of the peace deal.
No, I'm talking about overall.
You go to the map mode. And then because every country has a different amount of aggressive expansion with you,
It's
based off how far away you are, really.
Diplomatic map modes, aggressive expansion, coalition.
I've got coalition, but I want to know my aggressive expansion.
Hover over countries. You can see.
What the fuck are you on about?
Okay, bottom right, you
what
go to the
is my
diplomatic
aggressive
map
expansion?
mode.
You're on the coalition map mode.
Yes.
Hover over
Hover
a country.
over a country.
Stream it.
Hover
It would
over.
be just easier.
Actually, yeah, just literally
Yeah.
look at my stream.
I got it. Don't worry.
It's different for every country. It's not like one fixed value that just is for
Does the
everyone.
subjects still hate me because of my vassalizing them? Yeah, what dicks.
All aggressive expansion is essentially is it's an opinion modifier.
But over 50, they can join a coalition.
Yeah. Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
Was that a yes from everyone?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like I definitely missed 2 voices there, but
No, I'm ready, yeah.
What are we talking about?
are we ready?
Like I said, my game. It hasn't affected my game.
Yeah, I just don't like going if someone's not paying attention. It is in one of the rules that if we're not ready and people click off.
Actually, I think that was just a justifiable reason for a restart. An additional restart.
Oh yeah, guys. I wasn't actually ready. You know.
Well, no,
We're gonna
it's
have to go back a year.
it's if you say BRB going to the toilet, and then after the when Rob does his check, you haven't responded because you're still at the toilet. It's not if you go, I'm going to the toilet, come back, go, I'm back, guys, and then ignore everything. You are technically at your computer. That's your own fault.
How much did you take, Luke?
I only took 2 provinces this time.
Okay.
Wait, only
Right.
2?
Probably could
Well,
have
I did 2 different peace deals.
So did you take 2 provinces overall?
The last one
Uh,
I took out of country,
it's
I
still
took
quite a
chips into
sizable one, but
it's
Coalition.
sizable. It's 8.
I mean it's a smaller one, but it still has Laurent in it.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
you were probably gonna have Laurent though, just based on the fact that Laurent.
Luke, I would have. I got an error. Okay,
See, that's
Luke.
why it's classified as Greg's.
restart was worth it.
Yes, I'm more than happy to classify it as one now. After I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 royal marriages just to get that. Luke, I would advise you to get some allies,
Yeah, I'm trying.
big ones, big
Big.
ones.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The bigger, the better.
Who's the emperor?
I will continue to be the emperor since I have an heir. No, I need to change it. Currently, they are voting for Isolto.
How could they?
Exactly, my exact
Blasphemy.
words.
I may have been looking at over expansion.
It's still only Laurent, so you should be. No, it's not even Laurent. It's the Rain, something or something.
God.
Yes, Doraine.
Yeah.
I still don't even have the Renaissance.
Oof. Where is that?
Have you
Kasane.
considered deving it?
No. Because it's right on my border.
He's going to moan about it for the next
What
2
tech are you?
756.
You've kept up relatively, considering you don't have it.
Well, I wanted to go 7 admin because I needed that to form New Shire.
Yeah.
Magical. Oh, if I get magical elite, I could get a magical hobbit. I just find this really weird because I always imagined halflings as like a not aristocratic race at all. Yeah, here we are with a monarchy and nobles.
Yeah. I mean, Bilbo Baggins has got to do something.
King Bilbo Baggins.
Exactly. On his own, though.
I'm going. Do I want to get magical elite? I don't know. Right, I'll go magical elite. Yeah, some magical small people.
Which one did you guys go for the tier 3?
Tier 3 reform.
Representatives of the crown.
I went disperse power across the cities.
I've not got there yet.
Oh, diplomatic relations. That would. Oh, but you have the vassals. I don't really have vassals.
Diplo rep, construction cost, gotta love it. Let's build another 2 workshops.
Aww. My emperor died. That's a shame.
The Emperor is dead. Long may he die.
Is your guy an emperor?
My guy's also not dead. Greg is.
Oh, right. But is your guy an emperor?
No, he's a king. We aren't ignorant enough to call ourselves emperors. We are the king under the mountain.
Just realised it won't actually make much difference, all the government tiers, because you rely on the vassals anyway.
Give me that. Ah, fuck that guy.
My ideas are not very good. I have one called Enormous Pumpkins.
Hey, pumpkins are important.
They are. But I don't know. New Shyman ideas just don't quite hit, hard enough.
I hear you.
Well, given that you're around halfway around the world, I'm not sure you do.
You yell quite loudly.
Do.
Halflings are very loud for their size.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm getting quite close.
To what?
The Empire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm not. Like, you will cede all of these provinces, which are of my people's culture, to my people. Oh, I have to take it for myself. Can I instantly grant it to someone else if I take it for myself, or do I have to core it first?
What? You can give it away.
Okay.
Also, can't you just directly give it to them in the war?
No, because I couldn't siege it because it was across a strait.
Oh. Okay, see.
There we go.
Nice easy.
Who is Chen Bing Run? Isn't it this guy? Oh yeah. Now that I have 4 diplomats, I might put 2 on zone subjects just to keep them happy with me. Friendship, lollipops, and sunshine.
You having a stroke?
No?
Good.
Thanks for your concern.
You're welcome. It'd be terrible if you were.
Indeed, I agree.
Indubitably.
I do concur, good sir. I mean, this is just going well.
I don't know what to spend mill points on.
Dev?
Yeah, but I don't like deving with mill.
Oh, come on! I forgot that there's the decentralization of Anbennar, which gives such a nicer
Oh
compared
yeah.
to the expansion one. And I took the 10% instead of 25.
Jeez, what is it with these crap airs? I got 131. I have to get rid of them.
I mean, chat, should Ewan keep his 131?
I mean,
I
I'm not.
vote yes.
Yeah, I'm not even listening to that anyway.
But it's chat.
Chat can suck. Nothing. Because chat is. I love chat.
Good. Correct answer. Oh.
Sorry.
The problem is, the moment I start digging deeper, I just can't build anything for ages. Because it counts as a construction project, so I'm just... here.
Got an event. The birth of the new baby has revitalized the people. It really shouldn't, because this guy is not good.
My game is just trying to troll me. It wants me to become the wonderful Wizards of Oz.
I love those guys.
Yeah, me too, but...
I feel like I've got a claim to that. I feel like halflings...
I am
like...
looking at the mission, which is called the Wonderful Wizards of Oz.
Is it actually?
Yes!
Jesus.
Because I'm Ozovar. And it's trying to make me have wizards. That's the
So they
wonderful...
ran out of knowing what to name missions, definitely. They just started like, we'll just start making puns.
I mean, I think that's the...
Minus 10% instead of minus 20%. I mean... yeah, no, I do agree. To be fair, my one is... a lot of events, though, and a lot of things just don't make some sense, in that the thing that I just did that gave the tolerance of humans, I either get all the negatives and become more tolerant, or I get all of the negatives and don't become more tolerant.
Yeah, it's a bit one-sided.
Like, this entire mod is purely designed to become a tolerant race.
I mean, I'm still expelling the orcs and goblins.
Although I'm all for tolerance, the game... literally, I was role-playing the dwarfs last game, and I was only ever being punished for it.
Yeah.
There's advantages to getting rid of them, but it seems...
there are so many more benefits to integrating them.
Yeah. And as a result, you kind of should go that one direction, really. If he wants to play well.
Yeah.
1487. The halflings have still not been enlightened by the Renaissance.
I'm still just... my game is not evolving rapidly, it's just sort of... progressing at its own pace. Hey, has the hold just become tier 3? Nice! Great result.
What do you produce there?
Gems.
That's decent.
Oh, you mother. The dude I was making a claim on moved away from me. It's just rude.
What do you mean moved away?
They're a clan.
Oh, okay.
Lightning Wielder. Quite a nice name, not gonna lie.
It's just... I'm trying to contemplate if it's worth me pushing this dev all the way up now. I do want this alliance though. Oh, is one of my subjects going into debt? Because I think they are. No, they're not. So why have they only got 2 units? Stop being selfish. Raise up your men for the good of us all. Nice. I'm preparing to deepen the hold again.
Cool.
Indebted to the cartels. Let's start deepening the hold. I go indebted to the cartels an awful lot. It's one of those
You
things.
have cartels?
I have cartels instead of burgers.
That sounds interesting.
Mechanically, they're the exact same. But the thing is, it's the sooner I start deepening my hold, the better. So
Yeah, it always takes so long, so you want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Where did Ziyan come from?
Who?
Dark blue.
They're the people you were allied to. Oh no, they're a small
No.
nation next to the people you were allied to, and then
I just ate them.
Fen Zhen had declared war and just crushed them.
So how's it going in the wine port? It's a big coalition. Luke?
Really.
Let's see.
Jenna?
Should we pause?
No, it's only one person.
What's up?
Okay,
Oh,
we
cool.
can. Well, we couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah, no, just Ian.
Yeah. Just if you had gone, we would have paused the game.
Well, that's nice of you, but I was eating.
Okay.
Going nom nom.
They're not drinking wine.
No, I don't like wine.
Oh. I kind of
Yes,
missed when
you
you were
just-
making wine jokes every
Yeah.
minute.
Do you know why I was making walks every minute?
Why?
Because I was happy.
Why are you not happy
No,
now?
not happy.
Fuck. I've basically got to take over like 3 places, and to do it, it's just a pain in the fucking ass. I've got to go to war against the world.
No,
Right,
you
at
just
least you
be
got Greg on your
patient.
side.
Just be patient. Patience is always
Like
an
I've got
option.
the Minaran Temple,
Mhm.
which I have one of my first trees is to protect them. Like I said,
Yeah.
but I can't protect someone who has rivaled me.
Yeah, the issue is just you have to get bigger to
I can't
stop them.
proclaim
Well, no, you can't. But if you grow bigger, you'll quickly become too big for them to rival you.
I can protect them now.
Nice.
Thank fuck. It takes one of my issues out. Cool. And I need to have an opinion of me 200.
Our cause is just. Come here, my pretties. That is just how the event was worded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Of course. That's what he says. That's how he justifies. Still don't have the Renaissance, and I don't even have one province with it.
And the province next to you
Really?
still has it.
Really, Ewan?
Ewan's being
Yes.
a baby about
Don't have the
Renaissance.
Renaissance yet.
I don't.
Man, it's not like you don't told us this for the 50th time today.
I had to remind you again.
Yeah. Do you know what I have that you don't?
AIDS.
Wine?
No, beer.
Oh, okay.
Multicultural.
Yeah, indeed. Indubitably.
I don't like that the game forces you to accept all cultures.
Doesn't.
Does.
You're purged.
Well, there's advantages to purging, and that's what I'm doing right now.
Killing any dwarfs yet?
No?
I can get dwarf. Advisor.
Nice. Only get him if he's valuable, if he's worth it.
But
Yeah,
he's dwarf, so of course he isn't worth it.
Well, if he's something like all power costs, get him. But if he's like fort defense and you're not going to war, there's no
I
perk.
never plan on going to war.
Drilling my army, drilling me army.
I gotta say, New Shire is quite poor, but the one nice thing we have going for us is we have a gold mine.
I have gems.
I always forget whether to check for gold.
Gems.
I have something better than gold.
No, I don't have gold, man. I do have a Dame Star.
I have cows.
Dame Star is better than gold by quite a bit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it will eventually dry up.
So will gold.
Well, it stays around forever. You can lose half the dev.
I mean, generally, if you keep it roughly around 9, 10, you're good with gold.
You would think that, but I just had my mine collapse last year,
Yeah, it's not always. It's
so I had to redev it, and now it's the closest thing to Renaissance, which is sad. Because I had to dev it.
you declaring more wars, Noah.
Yeah. Reuniting the culture, Rob. It's a annoying thing to do.
Yes. Sorry. Nagud and Sarai decided to sell me a province. And I was just thinking, what on earth is that symbol?
When EU4 has a mechanic that they never use. Oh boy, I can have more max accepted cultures with the next Diplotech.
Wow.
Away
Whoa.
from me again.
Why the fuck is my economy suddenly tanked?
Code been taken away is autonomy high.
What?
Yeah,
coop?
What?
Have you
What
been
the
cooed?
fuck?
What went on? I want to find out now.
Greg has
5%
been
chance of current
cooed.
hair will die, or 95% chance of a coup will happen. Please tell me it would be the same dynasty at least.
A coup
I've
will,
not
I
seen
can
that
tell
in
you, a
this
coup will not be the same dynasty.
in before. It's a
I
Republic
don't know.
Institute.
It might be a brother, or I have no bloody clue. I hate this.
They clearly just don't want your dynasty. I think you should
Clearly.
switch to
Oh, my
Sylph
court mage has died.
Oh no, we there.
This annoys me that I can't do
Wait,
much.
nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
That's a shame.
Oh, I only lost 60 legitimacy. And it said a coup had happened, but there's nothing, apparently. A coup attempt. One of the following months you're currently in a disaster, haven't regions to cancel.
I still got a shit ton of information there.
Oh, it's just gonna be a coup attempt, not an actual coup.
Oh, I mean, yay!
We all wanted to see his
Well, I
monarchy
was
fall.
kind of intrigued about a coup.
I was interested as well.
Down with the traitors.
Well, the king.
Are you not the traitor in this situation?
No. I'm the true House of the Dragon.
No, that's Game of Thrones, Greg.
Silvern.
Isn't the kobolds the true house of the dragon?
Yeah, I think they are. They worship the dragons. They even have the kobold dragon cult.
You seem more like just the adoptive house of the dragon.
How do you put down trade posts?
That is a great question.
I have to admit, Venice is never a merchant. I've never played the Merchant Republic of Venice. And I think they're
might
the
have,
only people who have that mechanic.
I decided not to go for the reform that allowed me to place the trade posts.
Right.
Oh no, it says I should be able to. There's a trading city thing, but it's not that. Not on that screen.
By myself, and I look across the water.
I take my 10% chance.
I think of
I
all the
really don't
things.
know, because it says I can place them, but
Yeah.
it's the question of how.
Stop taking the fool out of
have a look in the production
me.
interface. I think it might be there.
Why don't you come on over, Valerie?
It's not going to be under land units, naval units, make course and missionary, local autonomy, change culture.
Well, they're
Buildings, no. Building screens same as usual, not under dev. As far as I can see, it's not under states. Which...
1 second, I'm sorry. Can I do anything about it? No. Fuck.
don't see anything on the Diplo screen.
What are you
and
trying to
it's
figure
not
out?
on.
put
How to
down-
place trade posts.
Sure Gamer, if you're still around, do you know how you put down trade posts?
I have the choice of either the event aftermath. Huh. I have to go with -4 stability.
Oof.
I'm reading you can only put a trade post in a province that isn't in your trade node.
Yeah, I know, but then where do you do it?
Oh,
How?
good point.
Because I obviously have more than just one trade node, but I don't see it.
What would you
Yeah.
guys do in this?
In what?
I have the chance of either having a 15% chance of neutralizing the bot, or there would be 85% of bloodshed, which I assume would be my air dead.
What's the purge then?
Uh,
I'd go for what will happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see.
It's not worth the 4 stab. It's just not.
I already have a bloody comet, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically putting you all the way down to -3.
Coup attempt.
Alright.
Oh, I wonder what that came from. You are emperor, right?
Yes, I'm the emperor.
I wonder if it's to do with that.
I don't think it came from that, it came from the fact that I don't have a... The blood flames! Yeah, boy!
Oh,
nice.
win the 15%.
I guess I won the 15%.
God, so lucky.
Oh, and I even gain a stab. Nice.
You gain stability from that.
Yes, from the aftermath and 25 legitimacy. Because the plot failed. The Silver Dynasty rules on.
Laurentian became my ally.
Wait, what? Did they?
Yeah.
Lol.
Nice, you barely even need me then.
Oh,
I mean, it's useful, but at the same time, somewhat annoying, I
Right.
can imagine.
wait, Greg. I
Hmm?
always need you.
Aww.
Sorry, why did Fetton think they could win this? They declared war on Ji Yun, who's allied to me and Bian Fang.
Maybe they thought someone wasn't going to join.
Fool!
My coalition up still. Yes.
Yeah, I can start seeing at Atlantia.
A Lentir. Who you just exploring, Luke?
Ewan,
Yeah?
I've had a very busy couple of situations going on here.
Yeah, but you can still, like,
Good.
hire an
When
admiral.
I can't hire anyone to go explore it.
Oh, exploring. Yeah, I can't colonize it. Still too far colonizing wise.
Ewan, I can't even look around what's near me. I don't have the quest yet.
Okay, well, when you do get it,
Oh no,
Just saying.
50% chance that 75% chance that my air dies? I didn't even die. Okay. Oh, I
Did
mean,
you
I
con-
have to take this, but it's so many loans. Rob, how much money do you have sitting around?
155, I just spent $1,000.
Oh, I need 350. Why are you never helpful?
Yeah, Rob.
I'm sorry, in the future I won't lend you
Can I
100
borrow
gold.
150?
I think you should never insult your loaner.
What's
One
the
sec.
point to your loner?
Well, the thing is, Rob, if I get this, I get increased dig speed until the end of the game.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
Economy.
And if I don't do it, I get decreased dig
One
speed
sec.
until the end of the game. So,
You're
That's
gonna load yourself up.
175.
yeah, it's good enough. I'll now just sit and wait because... Don't do it! What do you mean, don't do it? Why wouldn't I do it?
Does it?
What
Wait,
do you mean I will die?
Wouldn't it be a Moria situation?
If it's the Obsidian Dwarf situation, then how can the Obsidian Dwarf spawn if I only own one province?
It might be something else, but I don't. Hang on. Let me have a look and just.
No, I'm
Not-
gonna have faith in chat.
I will not comment, but I just want to have a look. Appetite. In truth, I actually have no idea.
I think I should do it. So I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I'm funding the efforts, so sure.
I believe, because I had the Obsidian Dwarfs last time I played, and that was the calcite layer, I think. So yeah, no, I think it's okay. It should be okay. I have now taken out another loan. What I'll do is I'll fire my advisors for a bit.
Money isn't a problem for me. It's all manpower and good rulers.
I mean, I'm 150 in debt to Rob.
What's a ruler?
175.
Sorry, 175 in debt to Rob. 150 in debt to the burgers, plus 60 in debt just in normal. I don't even think I need to be here. Let's just send the army home.
Ooh, learned got unlawful territory.
Oh yeah, that's probably why you've never asked them to claim my territory.
Hmm?
No, I feel like you probably could have told them to claim back, get back a lot of territory.
Why would I do that?
The thing was, the last time I played, I had the Obsidian Dwarfs.
You're not a cunt.
And
It beat them.
I beat them, but I knew they were coming because someone is extremely good at keeping secrets.
Who's coming? Coming?
But yeah, I crushed them that time. So I hope they spawn again though. I really
How
like the
could they
unique
spawn?
disaster.
How could they spawn though?
Get a
Okay.
second province for the sake of it.
True.
I just can't imagine what would even happen. Like, the only way it could work is if it would be like an instant game over.
Well, no, if not for me, but it might happen to another dwarf.
Yeah. Darren of Newshire.
Norshire?
343.
I don't even
okay.
know her.
Haha.
Yeah, imagine if I got it holding only one hold. It just turns all my vassals into obsidian humans.
No, the way I picture it is you wouldn't even see the event, you would just see the game over screen just come up.
No, it would be a choice. Stay the Nephrite dwarfs. Swap to obsidian dwarfs. You click Nephrite dwarfs. Game over. You chose extinction.
Too
Yeah.
bad. Ah.
Do-do-do-do.
I mean, people want to be my friend. It's all going well. I mean, I wish there was a way of sorting knowledge sharing by how much money they would pay. That does slightly annoy me. Because it sorts it by how likely they are to agree. But I don't really care if they're incredibly likely to agree, if they're only going to pay me 0.01 ducats.
You want the
I want the one
actual
that'll pay me the
ducats.
most.
Maybe I should have taken Raven. That's good.
Ravenclaw?
No, I was.
I think you would be a Ravenclaw.
Fine.
There's a country called Raven March, and I was considering playing that one instead. Just thought came to my mind. But no, I can't betray my halfling brothers. Though I wish they would have better ideas. Gotta say that much.
Raven March might have better ideas.
They're adventurers from Corvoria, so the Romanian
We
kind
should
of
do a
bit.
D&D.
Luke, we're always discussing doing a D&D.
I know.
But you're the only person who is competent enough to be a DM.
Yeah, but I hate doing it.
That's why we never do a D&D.
Someone always kills someone.
No.
Or kills a child. Or being a
Oh.
massive dick and brings any want of me doing it.
Who's killing children?
I think Emily killed a child.
Us.
No,
Wait.
Emily didn't.
Oh.
Was it Shy?
Emily? And she's still employed at
Morks.
Kingsham.
No,
Morks
different
killed a
Emily.
child.
There's more than one Emily in the world.
I know. Still, it just sounded so good considering she's a teacher.
Oh, hello. I see Kenor.
Oh.
Ooh, I see. Are you
I
New
see New
Shire?
Hampshire.
I am New Shire.
I see
Mm.
another dwarf! My friends!
Jeez, I can see as far as Jadari.
My
Yeah,
friends.
it's open for me as well.
I can see as far as the West Reavers Sea.
I can see Jadari.
Now the East Reavers Sea. Now the
Yeah, me and Rob are
Glaciers
going opposite directions. Let me just make sure I pay off the high interest ones. Okay.
To my...
Who do you think should host the next World Cup, Luke? US, Canada, Mexico, or Morocco?
Okay, Power of Elimination.
Interesting.
Morocco.
thought. Why Morocco?
No, Power of Elimination. So, Morocco. Oh, cool, I flew. Morocco's, might actually be a decent one, to be fair. Can't do it in Brazil.
Well, no, the real choices are it's either Morocco or the joint Americas.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can't do it in Brazil.
No, that's not Brazil.
It's Rio de Janeiro, isn't it?
No, America, Mexico,
Huh?
Canada. They're
Oh,
doing those
sorry.
three are
Still.
doing a joint bid, and Mexico. Those are the two chances.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
still stand by my answer.
I'm just not sure Morocco is the.
I've just noticed in Wineport you've taken expansion ideas. Did you mean to do exploration?
Maybe. Don't worry about it.
Has he started filling them out?
No, there's still 0, but I think I should probably let you know before you get anything in there.
I know.
Just make sure you don't put anything in expansion.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, there's the ability for 2 ideas.
Yeah, that was his second idea.
Oh, okay. What was his first idea?
I don't run business.
Trade.
Trade. Oh, trade's good.
Yeah. Trade's
Oh,
nice.
yeah, you can't pick exploration now because...
Why can't you pick
'Cause
exploration?
trade
because
is a
they're
diplo.
both- Yeah.
Oh, that's why, yeah.
I think you might have to give up on these colonial dreams.
Well, no, you
No, I
can
don't.
just pick them up later.
You should be able to still get
And
that.
Diplotech does increase Diplo range.
I mean, I know it's still an option. Yeah.
Like I say, I don't have the colonial range yet. It's too far from me.
The thing is, countries around that area do.
Yeah, who else has gone?
Verkal already has 2 colonies.
Ewan, I am basically out.
What? You're not out?
I am basically out. I can't do anything with my tree. Any land that I could aggress to has basically now been taken. I'm waiting for the rent to fall when the rent isn't going to fall.
I mean, I won't
Why
deny
do
it can be
you-
hard, but... You could lead an alliance to do something.
Why don't you just conquer Mineral Temple?
I can't.
Why?
Your mission tree might just progress if they don't exist.
No, I've progressed a little bit. I need them to be 200% friends with me. But if I declare war, I then have to fight Laurent and Sabern.
No, they're not current. Oh, yes, they are allied.
Yeah. I then can't do the flip opposite side of my tree because I didn't get Turan.
Hmm.
I had to do a long take land to get to it.
Really, do you know who
Because-
I would blame for all this?
Ewan.
Rob. Why would I blame
No.
Ewan?
Hmm.
He's always
Also, you can't do over the sea covert actions.
Hmm.
You must be next to them to fabricate a claim on them.
What about Salaran? Could you
No,
declare war on them?
puppet of Lorraine.
Oh. Why couldn't you?
They're a puppet of Lorraine. Lorraine, sorry.
No, that's Sorn Coast. So
I don't
Salaran.
have I can't get a claim on them because then I don't border them.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that is my bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't. Well, I don't think you can. In that case, that's not great.
The thing is, as well, is Trent could go independent now, but I think they actually outspot. They currently equal to their master,
Mm-hmm.
but they won't do it.
Why not?
I don't know. They just won't do it.
They're stronger than all their vassals. Well, they're 2 vassals.
Rob, good news.
What is good news?
The Great Conqueror is gone.
That's great news.
In the nicest way, you. I'm just here vibing.
Just vibing. Just whining.
I'm just whining.
I'm sure
That
Greg
is-
can help.
No,
Yeah,
because Greg's not strong enough to take on Lorraine yet.
I mean, I could get there.
He might be.
3 reforms passed the Empire. Yay!
I have to wait for my exhaustion to go before I can even think about it.
Oh, I can have more allies. Who should I ally? Yeah, there's no one I really want to ally.
Rick, can you make Lorraine give back the thing that they've taken from the Empire?
I could have only gotten a claim or a casus belli because they would not have given it back.
Okay.
Ooh, I got expand of an empire casus belli. Casus belli. Woo!
Where is the Leopardland rainforest? Oh, there. Is that it?
One refused.
One did refuse.
2 refused. 3 refused. All my allies refused.
I didn't.
Well,
Is this winnable?
it is winnable. I just... Let's see.
Well, that's good, because that will actually really help me if I can take one province in this guy. The ally.
I can have a royal
From
marriage.
which guy?
Oh,
The
Pearl's Edge.
white guy.
Which one would you like?
New pearl wine.
That's where he's going to make all his wine.
You know what? It wasn't even a wine joke. It's just genuinely need, because then I can go to war against Savon.
You would need to have a direct land border to it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Doesn't he have ships?
Yes.
It's basic. It's not on the coast.
Mm.
You could take 3 provinces that connect up
I'd
to
have
New
to.
Valley
I'd
Wine.
have to have 3 provinces. For fuck's sake, though.
Alright, time to build up an army.
And to build up an army, it's my ass over there. But why do you not have an army?
I have, but it's like mediocre compared to what I can actually afford financially.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's be friends.
Oh, one ally actually came into this war, which is nice.
Yeah. Moonhaven.
Yes.
They're an elf rem though, so.
How's your money going, Noah?
I'm just paying off the loans currently. 1 loan left, and then I'll start making up the money to pay you back.
Nice.
Yeah, I was coming, Greg.
Don't
worry.
Let's see. Should I even go into that? No, I did not. Fair enough.
How are these guys so rich? They're paying me 6.7 Rob for knowledge sharing.
Who?
Damn.
The dark green just next to Bimlao. Bavaru.
Those guys are always super rich.
That's good money.
That's like taking it to another level.
They're centered around a trade node, so they get a lot of money.
True. And it is 52 ducat trade node now that I look at it.
Damn, I think that's bigger than our world one. Yeah.
It is the central trade node for this side of the world.
That's
Yeah,
actually
ours was
bigger
only
than the
51.
Dame said.
That's what Luke just said.
I have 2.3.
Oh, actually, it's almost identical, in fact.
I'm only at 21.9, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's close enough to be different.
There's a 0.1 change.
What's yours?
52.2.
Haha! Yes, we're bigger, Rob!
She's said.
I mean, neither of us are using it. but
It's
yeah.
53.6 now.
Darn it.
Haha! Gotcha there.
Yes, I will give you the victory this time.
Good sir.
Indubitably.
Jubilee.
The peasants are getting uppity. Fuck off. I'm not a man that bends to the whim of peasants.
Oh yes. Bends them over too.
I said I'm not a man who bends to the whim of peasants.
You're not.
Not.
Yeah.
Let's just be clear here.
Oh, you're not giving the good rap scabbler. Well, that's not good, old boy. Shake them up a little bit. I hope, you know. Obviously do things differently in Wine Bay.
We should put a top hat and the monocle on you.
Oh, I'd love to own a top hat. I was going to make that joke when I started, but I decided it would be a good idea.
No! Why? Ah!
You alright?
I just got so many events popped into my face, right? Oh, and the rebels decided to be on my beautiful army stack instead of actually helping against the invading armies.
It's
Yeah.
like Buzilara's bussin'.
Oh, they wish.
Hello, Remy. So I am playing as the Eastern Dwarfs, Verkal Ozovar. And the unique mechanic of this is there is only one dwarven hold on the east of the map. So the closest one is up here. And I think there are some at the top of the command. So the mission tree purely focuses on vassals or unique ones called patronates. Which is not good.
Luke,
Yes.
I will peace out Pearl's Edge now, but I promise you that I will get your new port province at one point when you actually have a proper line border to it.
My general just
Can you
passed
wait
away.
like a couple of months?
But we've also got 4 other players. One's up here in Becklegang. We've
Could
got
You
a
wait until like
Vern.
3 to finish, and then I will come over and help you.
Okay.
No, but my entire thing is designed to not, because even like here, minimum autonomy is 90. Are you kidding me? I'm getting these now. But yeah, minimum autonomy is 90. Core creation cost plus 75%. The entire game is designed to not expand. So I feel like that's how I have to play the game.
I just had my gold mine deplete 2 times in 10 years. That's so unlucky.
Okay, you're about to do it now.
Okay, would you like anything from them?
A little bit of land, would be nice. If you can give it to me.
My ideas so far, I've taken influence and economic. But vassal, diplo rep, production, development costs, prestige, shock damage, and fire damage received negative. And then I can fabricate claims for subjects and lower liberty desire.
Unfortunately, I cannot give you the specific land because they are not
Yeah, right.
they are not the direct targets of the war.
That's fine.
So I will just cancel their alliance with Buselar, and we can attack them at another time. I will get money from them because I'm drying up in terms of funds.
Fair enough.
What are the command doing? Oh, the command have gone to war again.
I almost make more than Vern.
There are so many submods to Anbennar that it's always hard to find the ones which are,
Real legitimate.
well, that are really good. And I don't want to mass use a whole bunch of them.
The only one I know of is one that adds expanded ideas.
There's apparently one that changes this country, my country, so that they can hold more territory.
I mean, that's just not the way your country is really designed.
Well, that's my opinion. And you know me, I love me some RP.
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 Are you okay?
No, he's actually having a spaz attack.
Luke.
Sorry. Fit.
Next government reform. I just love
Alright, Greg.
advisor
I will
cost
defend the
reduction.
lion's path.
Oh, okay. So apparently every layer of the hold is a different province on an unused continent.
Right.
So when you dig deeper, you just get another province, but that province isn't really accessible.
Oh, now that's interesting.
That's cool.
That does sound like a cool, unique idea.
I do think the whilst holds digging is like I think it's really cool. It could be a bit stronger, maybe.
You know what? Next game, I'm gonna play dwarfs.
Next game, I probably shouldn't play dwarves.
Next game, I probably shouldn't play halflings
Yeah.
because I do it every time. Well, the last time.
I feel like I'm free to play what I want.
Oh,
You have been the most diverse of all of us,
Yeah.
elves and
Go
humans.
for it. I will go in.
Let's see, where is?
And then there's Greg.
Yeah. At least we're at least me and you are different subcultures.
I have a feeling I know what you're going to play next time, Craig.
Well, I assume
know
they've
I will
they've
probably
made it
change that.
accessible the same way the tunnels in the serpent spine work. So, but you have to jump from one level of a hold to the next level.
I'm coming, Greg. I'm coming.
This
No
I'm
worries.
not happy about. Ugh.
Hold them back.
I got it.
Fucking see this.
Which are the two provinces of my culture in this? No, I want culture, political, culture. Really, I want
What?
this one as well. But it's owned by the command. Let's give this one to Gorkai, this one to Gorkai.
If you want to pause to... Actually, no, ignore me.
I can see Gaywed.
Garved.
You can see them.
Yep.
Can you see anyone else around there?
Nimsgård, Bjarnwick,
Oh, so you've...
Joanne.
Have you explored, like,
Having a-
really far?
I've explored, yeah. I haven't actually got people over there, but
Like, if you're saying that, it makes me think you've literally sailed all the way around the world.
Well, yeah.
to get back.
If you think our side of the new world isn't actually habitable,
Most of it, yeah. Well, actually, as far as Atlantia, which is the main continent, it is accessible on the west side.
well, yeah. But Rob had to get that far to actually properly colonize.
Yeah. So there's a bit of a
If we did
barrier
that,
there.
Why would you not go the full?
So there's gonna be like a global bike to gang empire. Meanwhile, it's just gonna be hobbits over here in Escan. Ooh, slavery.
Exist.
Sorry, just one moment. Slaves are highly important, you see.
and Bev colonialism.
You are.
Alright, that's it.
time we call on the stream?
I mean, we've been going a long time.
Oh jeez, didn't actually notice it was 10 past midnight.
Mm-hmm.
What time? I mean, should we call it soon, Luke? Is that your suggestion?
No, no. I just wanted to... Just asking.
I mean, it's a weekend and I don't have plans.
Yeah, I've
Fair enough.
left it. I need it to just spread.
Yeah, when you have it, sell it to me. It'll be a quick sale rub because I only have one province.
Isn't that bad for me?
Well, no,
Did
'cause
Muheim just peace out?
then we can both
Yeah,
move
they
on
did.
to bigger and better things quicker. Why is this culture so spread out? Yeah, I should have expected that. Who would have thought
No, I didn't want to do that.
using explosives slows down the...
That it would take me too long. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I caught one.
Nice. They're going for the other guys though.
I know, it's alright. It's just 2 cav. It's not the end of the world.
Come back.
There we go, that's a nice vassal there. I'll pay you your money back, Rob.
It would be nice if I could get back on the
Get
island.
money.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't have war taxes on.
Thanks.
Oh,
Nice bit of
I've not got war
interest.
taxes on.
You actually not.
Huh.
No, well, I should stay where I was.
I mean... What? I can join a trade league?
Not my trade league.
You
Oh
can!
yeah, I'm a one province miner!
You're one... That is interesting.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't have an 1% share in your node.
No, I just got invited by someone, so I was like, huh.
Yeah, I can almost invite the guy in the middle of New Hampshire to mine.
You can go all the way to America?
Yeah.
Damn! I've made one of my vassals a bigger boy. And I also have another vassal.
Oh. You know, Noah, you know I was saying things about the dwarves earlier?
The great guys that are the dwarfs.
Yeah, well, I was almost set on that path, but I've just noticed I've got a mission tree, which is about friendship with the dwarves. They're
Oh my
definitely not
gosh.
halflings, but our people and the dwarves of Hallan all stick together.
I did not expect that outcome.
We might be small, but by combining our attitudes with their artificery, we can become greater than the sum of our parts. And I get minorities in my capital. Dwarven minorities.
Why'd I guess the dwarven part?
Oh, I see. No, you could have been.
Oh, come on.
Elven.
That's a joke. It cost me 197 to dev, right?
Mm.
I got colonialism to 99.49%.
Yeah.
Lol. That reminds me, I might need to dev colonialism actually. Might.
Welcome to the party.
It's just I feel like I shouldn't have to because I can see where it is. I know how slow it's gonna be.
Yeah, I know. I'm currently got an admin tech group, so I don't want to upgrade infrastructure too much because then I can't do my admin tech group. Yeah, but oh yeah, I need to get to 75 now.
Yeah, expanding infrastructure is super important for the dwarfs.
There we go. I've embraced colonialism, guys. Rob, do you want me to sell it to you?
I should be okay.
I am a great power again.
The only great power who's got it.
Rob, I'm probably the only place in the world that's got it.
I think you actually are.
I should have it done already.
And the nicest way, it will take way too long. It's fine.
I know.
You're super close to it for you, so it'll be worth waiting. I actually might have to dev though. I probably will. I just don't want to.
These people are acting like I've wronged them, but they've just always been acting funny. And always allying the people that I'm going to war with. I suppose that's the more critical part. Oh, Rob, do you know what the great thing is about the fact that I just got colonialism? It's
What?
just rolled the agreement with the 7 ducat a month person onto colonialism.
That is nice.
Mm. Especially since one of my mission trees is the Wizards of Oz. Meaning I have to build wizard towers.
Oh yeah, I had to build one of those.
I have to build 4.
Ouch.
Mm.
The moment that I get 4 mage towers built, I complete 1, 2, 3, 4 missions.
Greg,
Yeah,
17k.
yeah, on it.
The Sea Lewin and the Sawn Coast. I
Wait a
just don't
second,
see-
I become a theocracy?
After this battle, can you get the northernmost fort that they have?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, you're definitely not a king under the mountain anymore.
Well, no, I'm not one yet.
Open to the mountain. Saint under the mountain.
I did not realise it's the runesmiths take over.
Interesting.
The Majocratic Diarchy. I will permanently be ruled by powerful mages.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, well I assume that is the Great Project.
You have a great project.
Well, I don't know, but there's something that cost me 8,000 crowns, and it's building of the Nephirite Palace.
It might be a modifier, but
Yeah,
it could be.
it could also be a great project. I don't know one way or the other, but I'd like it to be a great project. It is unlikely to be, you are. Right. Do I just go indebted? No, I don't go indebted to the burgers. It doesn't make sense. I know no divine ideas, but I mean, it's kind of cool that the runesmiths just sort of coup.
I've started colonizing
Is
the
Hallis a
other
continent?
direction. Super region, I want to say.
Oh, I get claims on everything.
Yeah, Halles is basically the Asia continent. Wait,
I
the
get
entirety of
I
it.
get claims on everything in Rob's continent, everything in my continent, everything in the continent that is the commands.
Jeez, okay. Well, that's probably the you finish the tree,
That is
so you
the
know
end
what?
of the tree.
Fuck it,
It's
just conquer everything.
No, I'm no longer a great power.
and to do that I also have to already own everything in Southern Hallis.
That's quite a lot already.
Yeah.
You know, look, I was really rooting for Wineport to become massive and strong with how you were
Fuck
hyping
off.
me up with those wine puns.
I wanted Wineport to be what the rent is now.
Oh, don't worry. It's still very much the start of the game.
This is the bit that slightly confuses me. So on the left I become a theocracy. On the right I become the High King of the Dwarfs.
Yes.
Maybe they're mutually exclusive?
No.
So
I don't know.
Greg,
Yeah.
And then at the very end of my tree I become the Eastern King. But I'm still a theocracy.
do you need these minions war now?
Just need the last single province that needs to be
Right.
sieged down, and then besides
Maybe you're
that, it's so
just
good.
an incredibly
I just wanna take a shit
unstable
ton of money off
government.
Well, I am a diarchy,
Hmm?
I suppose. I could have a king
I was just
and
gonna take
a
a shit ton of
pope.
money off them.
Can you?
Yeah, if I get enough.
Rob, how
score.
much money do you have?
100.
Ah, okay.
How do
Once
you
I take
spend
E4,
it?
I will.
I know. I just have to. I want to build these. Start building these mage things because they take so long. Oh, I should have taken the prestige. That was a misclick. Damn it.
There you go, Greg.
Yeah, I know they don't like great projects, and it does annoy
In
me
the nicest way, that 200 gold was really valuable to me.
Hmm.
because there are no great projects in Dwarven Land at all. I don't think there is a single dwarf great project, but it feels like out of all the cultures.
Okay, I know they aren't there at the start of the game, but I know there are dwarf great projects in the Serpent Spine.
I know, but I don't think AI will get down their mission tree particularly well.
I'm sure I don't actually even know if it's to do with mission trees, and I know there are great
It has
projects.
to be done with mission trees though if they're not there at the beginning of the game. Oh, sorry about that.
Liking. No,
First time this
well, I
happens.
don't know what it is, but I swear I've seen the same
Put
thing,
the speed. Yep. Thanks, sir.
the same project, like appear in different areas. I'm not entirely sure what causes it. I think it might be to do with the discovery of like, you know, the provinces of interest thing.
Yep.
I think it's to do with that.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't know for sure. Alright. I've now got the capital of Nushai set up.
Apparently you are right.
I am right. Oh, good.
That's what Sure Gamer said.
Gold mine has actually enabled me to make money beyond my means. I'm actually beating Vern. Ah,
Nice.
just halfling efficiency.
How much are you making?
Only like 3 ducats more than you.
No, don't worry. I will just siege down all this rebel land, and I will be back above you.
I thought you were saying me then, but
And that's later down the line if you attack Empire. If not,
Okay.
then you can keep your lands.
I must say I'm concerned with how many reforms you've already made.
It's only 3, and I haven't
We
even.
Wait,
Ah!
Can we just take a drinks change?
A what?
Drinks.
What?
Drinks break, sorry.
Not a drinks break.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, but
I need to piss as well, so I'll be 1 minute.
So, how long do we think this is going on for? How are you doing, Rob?
I mean, that sounds great, Rob. You have done so many
Yeah, I know.
things.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let's see. Babbling buffoon. Ooh. Ah,
What are
no,
you
that's
oohing?
only a consort. I thought that Corvuria got my dynasty, but it's only a consort, I think.
I'm doing pretty good.
Good, good.
I've only just started colonizing towards Canor. Most of my rest of the time has been spent messing around with centaurs.
Colonizing towards Canor. Where is
Yeah.
Is Canor the big
Your
circle?
continent. Your continent.
How?
I'm going towards it.
Which way? The
To the
bottom
right.
part is. The bottom part is non-existent.
I see the land.
You see Laurent?
Yeah.
Nice.
Isn't that from? Wow. Fair enough.
I see far. It's just I don't really have land over that way. Yeah. I I've given up on Nugud and Sarwite, but I can take them down easily whenever. I do need to go south, but I have noticed you did ally Ziyun.
I have 12 Diplo slots, Rob. Like,
Why do you have 12 diplosots?
I've got strong duchies. I've got influence. I just pick up ones. Yeah, I've got 12 Diplo slots, so I've just sort of been allying anyone who's moderately powerful because I know at some point the command will be an issue.
For the most part, I've just been padding out my missions.
Well, I've been padding out my missions, but my missions don't really require me taking much land. That's pleasant.
Yeah. Blue core.
Back.
Who's
Yes,
I
that's
trying
my
to
name.
have,
missions at the very
Oh,
beginning.
both of them are back.
Yes.
which one of you is
Only you.
trying to have sexual intercourse with Mike? Please, please
You,
don't do that.
Sorry.
No worries.
Hang on. I know my mic's going to do that because I need to readjust. Hang on 1 minute.
Okay, well, wait a minute.
Okay. Good now, I would hope.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're on pause.
Yep, I'm paused.
Alright. I'm starting to become a real country now. But I have noticed I'm feeling a little bit behind you guys.
I mean, me and Rob are just doing...
I know you're just chilling over in the
Yeah.
east, but I can't help but look at my own development and think, it's a bit low when compared.
Well, that much is true.
That's alright. For the mighty small people shall eventually rise above all, in spite of their height.
Sure. Let's take all the tax. I would like that production efficiency. Yeah. Recall that guy, I guess.
Why is there a bunch of little idiots who are in this war? They weren't in it earlier.
Probably not.
This event. I'm guessing you guys got this at the same time, right?
Oh, we've not got an event.
I mean, in Canor.
Okay.
I got one.
Yeah. We're gonna have the start of our reformation soon.
Nice.
In fact, now.
It's 1500.
I'm not a fan.
And, well, I have pretty much no way of not converting because there's 2 centers very close to my borders.
Ooh, that's quite far.
What does it mean?
It's like Protestant.
Like the Church of England. Along the lines.
Should I convert?
So should I convert?
I
I
don't
did.
know yet.
I became Coronite.
Nice.
I just did it now because I knew it was going to be inevitable, I think.
Yeah, sometimes it does make sense What? Oh, okay. I remember why I had people at Nagnon. I wanted to be able to send my troops through them so I could.
Ewan,
Yeah.
did you make your own banner?
Banner.
Just...
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what do you mean about?
Your like crest.
You mean my flag?
Yeah, did you make your own?
Oh no, it's just part of the mod.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was just wondering if you were telling us something.
Ha 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 ha
Fucking
ha ha.
rainbow.
That was a slow joke, but you got the message across.
The joke was worried about your gayness.
I don't even know why you seem to think that I'm
No, I'm taking the piss.
okay.
It was very hard to talk when you've got your mouth full of bread.
I thought you were gonna say dick there.
No. I can if you want.
You do you.
And you do you. EDM.
Agenda. I don't know why I picked tax. It's the one that I don't want to do.
The taxes.
I have to develop base tax, but I also have my idea group, which means I'm not going to develop base tax because that'd be stupid. Oh, human. Oh, gas explosion. Darn it!
My dyslexic ass keeps reading the little text above Greg's army as Venice.
Vern.
Yep. I can get a gnome. I have a gnome even.
No one's actually played as the gnomes yet.
No, Greg's too busy murdering.
I mean, what can I say? I'm a busy man.
You are indeed.
A racist.
Oh, I'm not happy with this. Actually, I'm not unhappy with this. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream. That's a strong looking command.
The command is really strong, but I want to consolidate some culture stuff here, so declare the war now and then I'll consolidate that. Who else am I at war with? Oh yeah, Bianfang. This one province minor. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, come on! Why is it every time I go to war, the goblins decide they want to ambush?
Probably an event that does that every time you go to war.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact that it's...
You like the fact that it's
I like the fact that it has to specify that this cave goblin horde will be of cave goblin culture.
yes.
I would never have guessed.
Water is indeed wet.
What?
Yeah, I was shocked too.
Never! You again. You're a one province miner. Just give up.
Where is it? I'll take it.
No, I'm taking it.
Right. Owned by. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just, yeah.
I'm second great power.
Good for you.
Command is just so bloody strong.
Well, look at yourself. You're pretty high compared to us.
It's just the total development of the command. It's like they're
Yeah,
still the
that is
highest, even though they're
crazy high.
two institutions below.
That is quite absurd.
Yeah, Rob,
15.
you don't have to worry about them as much as I do, though.
No. Well, Bimlav still exists.
Yeah, but I'm also at war with Bim now.
And it's a great conqueror again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's another great conqueror.
Yeah.
Wow. Unlucky.
I might actually have to build up to force limit.
Imagine how we do that.
Really?
I think theoretically at the moment, me and Noah collectively, if they didn't have the Great Conqueror, would win.
Potentially. I think we're more likely to win once I get my war wizards.
True.
Oh yes, nice. My new tier of military units, bull cutters.
I mean, if that's what you're into.
I mean, if you
Okay.
think about the height of the average halfling.
It actually means that literally.
Yeah, if you
considering
think about the height, yeah. This is
I'm reading the description. It is very apt for, about their size. Halflings are so small, so they run under the humans and stab the groin.
What do I do about dwarves then?
Well, then it's an equal fight,
No, it's not. My money will consistently to be on the.
Yeah, mine too.
To disagree to agree. I mean, agree to disagree.
That's an impressive one.
Heard it here first, guys.
I mean, there's the same meaning, sort of.
Oh, I feel like it has no meaning.
Well, agree to disagree, disagree to agree. It's pretty similar.
Agree to agree.
I didn't say that, fortunately. That would be a mistake if I said that.
But do you not agree to agree?
No. 9.
4442. Damn, that's a good general. They have morale on me. Is that all the
All-
cultural land? No, these two as well. The thing is, at this point, every province I take puts me closer to the command. And I don't really want that.
I mean, how are they doing tech-wise?
The command.
Yeah.
I'll take mine.
Yeah,
Set up
they're on
Miltech.
top on metal tech. It's incredibly bad news.
Ooh. Powerful mage, bastard child. I'm sorry, but my current heir's gonna have to kick the bucket.
Stop doing fucking gas explosions!
Oh, I hate that. It's really annoying.
I'm now at lower development than I have to be to start the digging. And I
I
had
hate
almost
it.
made it to the next stage.
It's insanely annoying when it happens. I feel like just more than negative events happen than the positive ones.
Luke,
Yes.
is your next target the purple guy?
Um,
Question mark.
can be.
Or I don't know where do you want to expand next?
Well, I know where I need to expand, Greg, but that is currently my only channel doing anything. Because I need to get a puppet of the rent.
Yeah, it should be really cheap. That is true. But it's just annoying that it's taking this long.
My problem is that Laurent is a bit too big for me still
Yeah, I know.
to take on.
I know, mate. Start spying it. Let's go.
I think they'll work on the war score without separate piecing all of these people. Hoping we win this 42. There we go. No! Dicks! They re-sieged one province that I needed to take. That's annoying. Oh, now I have to go to war with them again. $21. That's longer than I'd like.
Switch to a monarchy or a theocracy.
Join me in the theocratic way of life.
Luke,
Greg.
if you improve relations with the purple nation, if you can, then
Yeah.
you can get colonialism, the next institution. At least definitely much faster.
Fair enough. I don't think I won't be around for. I'm not sure how Lynette's not.
You cut out a bit there.
I don't think my country's going to be around for very long. I'm not
Who do
sure
you
how
think's gonna
Lynette's
be
not already killed
attacking
her.
it?
Or anyone.
You don't have to worry about Laurent just yet.
And you got Greg on your side.
Yeah, but even Greg on my side isn't enough.
Fluence allied to Wex, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it looks bad, but I think it's equal enough to the point where Laurent might not even declare war.
Yeah, not the fact that they could literally walk.
Well, they could if Greg didn't come in.
Let's see, great power actions. Break alliance, Laurent, no they would not. Favors, break alliance. Ooh, they would break it for favors.
What, break a lunch with who?
With Vax.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's make up the money. I'm finally building
Nice.
the final 2 wizard towers. Mage towers, sorry. Now I can complete 6 missions.
We're calling it at the end of this year or next year.
Let's call it the end of next year.
It's just because, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting quite
No, I
close.
agree.
And as much as this game's going nicely, does be important.
I want to give as many years as possible, Rob, to try and hope that this fucking hold finishes.
Oh no, my air fell ill. Please don't die. He died. And now I have a 130. God. I got rid of the previous guy to get this powerful mage heir, who then died only to get a 130 in replacement.
Nice.
And this is whilst I've got minus 76 prestige.
Even nicer.
No, that's not nice.
It's just started raining. It's currently that nice level of rain where it's a nice soothing sound on the window. Previous days we've had that real lashing it down.
Tell me about it.
It's not quite as relaxing. Like, me and Greg have to cuddle at night to deal with how frightening it is.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
Although I still haven't decided if I'm more afraid of the rain or the cuddling.
It's the rain.
It's right.
Always
The rain or the what?
Or the cuddling.
Oh god.
Always the rain, Greg.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Unless we're cuddling in the rain. Then probably the lightning.
Wouldn't you make that so wet?
Why are you cuddling in the rain?
We're not cuddling in the rain. We're cuddling because of the rain.
Feeling.
No, it's just because they're gay. The rain has nothing to do with it.
You're
Would
calling
you
us
like
out.
to join you?
No.
That sounds
My
like a
rainbow-coloured
yes to
flag
me.
is not a signification of anything. It only means my people are merry. Alright. Been a while since I had a quote, but alright.
It has been a while since you've had a.
Oh, so you finally got another quote.
It's a tame one.
Yeah, for Ewan probably. But yeah, it's just quite. It would be hard for Ewans to be less tame. Sorry, more bad than previous ones.
They weren't even...
Mm.
The thing is, it looks bad, but you have to, like, think I'm not being serious.
When you have to use the wording, it looks bad.
Some people just want to, you know...
Watch the world burn. I know. Me.
Yep.
Wait, is this the
This is the end of the year, Rob.
this year?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it now.
This year. Yeah, now.
I feel like I just skipped a year for some reason.
No.
Um,
Okay. Well. Thank you everyone for watching.
Painful.
And we will be live next Friday doing something, but Greg is away, so we will not be EU4ing.
Apologies.
I am likely to be streaming as well on Tuesday if you fancy coming along, but please do leave a follow and you'll get notifications whenever I go live. And hope you all have a lovely weekend. And yeah,
Adios.
thank you again for watching. There is a Discord link in the bio as well if you want to discuss all things EU4 with any of us. Just ping someone. Yeah. Goodbye all. And thanks for all your help, Shagamer.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Shayla. Bye.